Welcome everyone. I think you might need to set it so that things give you EXP. What do you mean? Oh yeah. Oh no, that's not good. Oh no. I have I forgot what it's called. EXP multiplier? Global EXP multiplier? wait, set EXP mult 1? And then set EXP set gold mult 1. Apparently that's not a command. Set gold multiplier, maybe? There we go. What did I miss? Sneak. How about this? I will give everyone in chat 1 million gold. Too many people? What do you mean? What do you mean there are too many people? All right. Hello there. EXP works. Hello there will give you automatic EXP. But yeah. All right. Well, let me see. So there's one thing. Yeah, I'll give everyone gold. Just give me 1 second, because I think so. I made a new thing where we can give everyone. I made some more dynamic commands or just cleaner commands. The issue though at the moment is that I think I'm giving it to all users, and I should give it to all active users instead. So I'll have to clean that up. How does it look though? I can't tell, because like I always have to look at the right side. Or you know what I should do? I should make some sort of log. Oh, yeah, so you can do land buy all, or you can buy land all. You can also do buy gold all instead of doing so you can do this now. Buy gold. And you could also do buy land all. It's a little cleaner, I think. Do I really only have 30 land? That's crazy. Oh yeah, Impractical and PC is kind of overpowered at the moment. Yeah, we'll be erasing that. What is it? User set Impractical NPC land plots 0. Top users land plots. There we go. More energy, more footwork. All right. Oh, today's double EXP weekend. I didn't set it. What? How come double EXP didn't work? Double EXP? All right. Everything is fine. I will reimburse everyone in chat. Other great, more, into, around, think, make, between. Just give me 1 second. Why does double EXP not work? Double Uxpa. It does work. I think it's just get what is it? Global get EXP or EXP multiplier. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, it is. Yeah, so this is what I was doing. I was doing some like a bunch of like global gets and global I was about to complain that I hadn't had a iRed. That's not true, actually. Do you know? I don't know if you know this, but there is an impractical stream that I've been streaming on. Distributed 32 EXP. Oh yeah, cause okay, yeah. I didn't know about it until like 5 minutes ago. Oh yeah. Yeah, I was streaming. I streamed for a while, actually. I streamed like 4 hours yesterday and then maybe like a couple of hours the day before. So yeah. But yeah, where's IRAD? Where the hell is IRAD? Doesn't everyone know when the streamer is streaming? It's a good question. IRAD is lurking? He clearly knows you're streaming. Uh-oh, you broke something, Charles. Why'd you break it? RPG quest manager, user resource, invalid quest manager. What the hell? What the hell is the RPG manager doing? Freaking Claude doesn't know how to debug, doesn't understand my script. What the hell, Claude? What quest manager? Do I have any more of that? That's not good. Wait. RPG manager.shop. Okay, that's fine. RPG manager. Honestly, not a bad idea though to switch it. Claude has some good ideas, but you know, that's not how my code worked. All right, so I think you can redo it at this point, I think. Okay. So what are we doing today? Let's look at my to-do. All data combat between users is a good idea. Make sure gold multiplier is applied to everything. Uh-oh, this is not good. So right now, because there's a gold multiplier being applied, the economy is also being boosted ×2. Can you believe it? Can you believe the economy is being boosted? This is not good. We got to fix that ASAP. This is code red IRAD emergency right now. Shit. Okay. It's okay. Technically it's okay, but it's not ideal because the economy is going to go up like crazy today. And I think that's unfair. Or I mean, it's like it's fine, but technically we should have it so that you want more of an advantage today. With double EXP. The price of land is up. What's the price of land? Buy land. How much is land? 1960. That's crazy. Yeah, that is crazy. What's the world economy at? The economy is at 98, so yeah, 20 times 98. But yeah, let's go into our land script real quick. And every time right now we're multiplying it by the economy level. Oh wait, no, not buy gold. On buy land, or sorry, on generate gold right now. It's times the we should only do this like, yeah, I mean maybe it's okay, but we'll say if gold multiplier, if gold multiplier All right, we'll just say this is not equal to 0, and then we'll do this. And then we'll remove this. Fortunately, no land has been generated, or no plots have been generated yet. I'm going to reload the overlay, though. I'm going to reload. Sorry, Finn. Sorry, Finn. Bad timing. Give me 1 second. Outraged. I didn't see it. Yeah, your execute probably did you even execute? I'm not even sure what happened there. I'm not sure if you executed. I'm not sure whatever happened. Chop a tree. I'm gonna chop the tree. I'm gonna get you. Tom Millman, how's it going? So yeah, I didn't give here. Let me see. So I have a command called give all exp. But let me see something, because right now my give all function is give all to all users, but I want to do it to only active users. Let me see. Handle users command. Yeah, right now total users is equal to users.size, but I want to do it to active users only. But I think I do have another command called give all exp or something like that. Give exp. Nope. Give all exp. Yeah. Bonus give all exp. So I'm gonna give everyone 100 exp. I'll give everyone gold as well. Give all. Give everyone 100. Oh my goodness, that's so much exp. Uxpa, so much Uxpa. All right. Charles level 99. That's crazy. I think you're the highest level in our game here. Let me see. Top users. EXP. Camilos is a higher level than me. That's Ralph the Law. Hey, ... Hey. I'm low-key seeking help. We'll see. Maybe I can help you. I don't know. I tend to only help like Nigerian princes. We need some cash. That's usually what I do here. What does XP do? So XP is you can find everything on the RPG wiki. So all the info is there on what this game is that we're doing, what we're developing here. Specifically XP determines it's a variable that determines how your quest will go, or it's a factor of your quest, but it also influences combat. I'd like to do more for EXP though. Other values from ESP to RPI? I have literally no idea what you're talking about. ESP32 with a sensor. I'm trying. Yep, no idea. Sorry. What did it say for you? It said Bahaha 1. Oh yeah. Are you relatively new to the stream? If you're relatively new, then if you redeem this though, if you redeem the hello there, or sorry, the daily, you'll bump up to like level 13. If I had to assume you're a game developer or something, it's a good assumption. We'll give it away. We're software devs, not hardware devs. Yeah. I mean, there are definitely some. I mean, it's software and game dev, but I'm sure there. I thought you were an NPC, not a game dev. I'm an overlay dev, actually, not a game dev. Okay. But yeah, Ralph the Law, I think they're I mean, science technology I think is a better place, but like, yeah, there's no real hardware develop. I mean, you'll find some hardware developers on software and game dev, but yeah. Usually your best bet is to go maybe to software science technology, or just literally search hardware in the tags. All right, so what's the to do? System, tax system. So we do want to do the tax system. I also want to change titles right now. Have a bussin' ass stream. Much love anyways. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you find what you're looking for. Ralph the Law, thank you for the follow. Okay, so make sure the global multiplier is applied to everything correctly. I still don't think we did this correctly, but you know, we've made some changes. All data in the combat. Wait, did I reload the overlay? I think I did. Auto commits on every hour is a good idea. All data on combat between users. I do want to update how we're logging information, but I haven't done that yet. It should be very easy though, actually. But I am lazy because another thing that I want to do is make sure Discord is logging things better, but I don't know actually, because I don't want to send more data to Discord. If people are interested. How's it going? Yo, whale time, how you been? Okay, so yeah, we're gonna do a tax system. I want to wait for, I hope Pigorly is available today, because ideally a lot of this information involves Pigorly, since Pigorly is a whale. Get it, whale? So yeah, we're gonna have to fix we're gonna have to do some stuff on top users. 41. 42. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, whale time. We've been working. I don't know. You've been here since we worked on the RPG, right? Stats whale. Yeah, you've been here. Practical actually is younger than that, but good guess. 43,000. All right, so let's see. I haven't done much game dev stuff myself, but I felt bad watching other people do work. Oh wait, so I felt bad. Ah, I see. That's fair. Yeah, I hope everything in life is okay for you though. Oh, I know this number. 80085. Aga. Ottershine, another user who I haven't seen in a hot minute. All right, so yeah, we want to do the tax system today. And then also gold multiplier. I mean, more EXP, more taxes. We need the ciao, Irad. How's it going? All right, so yeah, where have you been, Irad? You said your schedule says you were supposed to stream yesterday, but there was no stream yesterday. What's that about? All right, so yeah, we got to figure this out. I'm kind of like we're jumping between things. I don't know what to do. I want to do. I did a lot of updates yesterday. Oh, I guess we should do this whole users add and users set. Actually, users add, we should have an argument here that says, like, if true, then we do it to all users, but by default we should do it to all active users. Not an issue right now, but I'll add it to the to-do list. Do we have a commands? We do have something for commands. Also, today is technically the 29th, so I'll just throw it in here. I'll say, or maybe we'll do 28 to today. And then let's go back into commands, and we're gonna have to do our users set command. We should have a only active users, or users add command should have a only active users default. I'm still doing the job. I see. Fair enough. Also, I think we're gonna do some buffs. We're actually gonna buff the system a little bit. Quests, I think we're gonna make it so that quests give double EXP, and double gold. So that's gonna be something exciting as well. Double EXP. It is double EXP weekend. Double EXP started. There we go. Why didn't it send a message last time? Is it because I said DE? I don't know. That was weird. Okay, so yeah. I think we're gonna go into first. Let's give double EXP or double gold to quests, because quests cost a little bit extra compared to other things. Greetings all. Oh, Pigorley, we were actually waiting for you because I think we're gonna have a poll today on the taxes, and based on your land ownership, that's your vote. It's kind of like the U.S. Is it U.S. Senate or representative? Like each, I don't know. I'm not gonna pretend I know how the economy works, but like each state has a certain amount of representatives, and like it's based on the population or the land or the population. I think, right? I think that's how that works. I don't know. Don't. I won't pretend like I know. It's Pope again. All right. Let me think here. Yeah, let's go into our user HTTP request. And yeah, we're gonna give people double gold on quests. That's the new update. New update for people. Because it costs extra, right? Like how much? See, like 50, 100, all of these are 100, and then quests give you it costs 200. Maybe we should lower the price of trees too. Or maybe we make this more OP. Planting trees and chopping down trees gives you gold, but planting trees we got to do something about. Quest? Yes. You did it. You did the quest. You can reply anything basically, by the way. Mtastic. All right, so earned gold times equals 2 is equal to the calculate economy level. I'm gonna double this. Double it or nothing. And then should we also multiply it by the? Should we multiply our earned gold? Maybe, because it's double EXP weekend, we should also multiply give gold by the double EXP weekend. Double gold as well. Double EXP means double gold. X2 EXP and X2 gold. Did I win the question though? I mean, you can check the log if you're on Discord. So we're working on a system to get it like on a website so you can see the entire log. But if you look at RPG on Discord, we can see if you succeeded. And where's your response here? Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Rutro. Oh, I'm just not. Mtastic, you rolled a 4. So you did not succeed. You did not, but you got good, so you got more karma, and you did get EXP. You did get EXP for the quest. So yeah, you probably leveled up from the quest, but you didn't get any gold. They arrested you. Actually, they arrested you alongside the father, but you plea for mercy. Your plea for mercy saved him, and now you face their ire. I don't know what ire means, but you faced it. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna give double gold on quests now, and also give gold. We'll see. Actually, ire is like they're mad at him. I see. All right, I'm gonna reload the overlay. So now quests give double gold. I hope you enjoy that. Anger. I see. Also, Irad, I would love to have a Discord call with you one day. Oh no, Charles. Patience. Patience, Charles. Uh-oh. Oh no, wait, why is this also here? Wait. Quest manager. Yeah, I have some questions for you. I mean, I can also maybe ask Canny, but maybe yeah, whenever we have a whenever we're in Discord again, I have some questions for you. Maybe you can help me out. Oh, but no pressure though. It's how the people of the RPG, honestly, Pigor, you've received so much hate. I feel bad. I feel bad for Pigorly a little bit. Pandacoder isn't but you know what? Pandacoder, wait, no, not Pandacoder. I will say, I think a lot of people are going to be happier. I think you will be. I think a lot of people are going to be happier though. I think the issue with people, you know why I think like people hate Pigorly because I said the middle class is going to get taxed. But the thing is, it's because everyone's the middle class. So once we start bumping people up, and which is what we're going to do today, they're going to be like, oh yeah, let's tax the middle class. I bet that's what people are going to say. Because right now, because Pigorly is so OP, like he affects the the bell curve too much, and so everyone else is so much lower than Pigorly. Let me give a quest to Charles. Hopefully this, I don't know if this is gonna work, so yeah, I'll just type out your full name. There you go. Tax Pigorly. They hate him because they ain't him. They hate us because they ain't us. All right, so let me see. I don't hate Pigorly because you're like in second place, aren't you? Top users land plots. Oh no, you're not. Neo's in second place. That's crazy. Tom Millman with the land plot of 11. You're like Neo had a ton of points. Yeah, I think Neo has even more points too. Oh, Tom Millman is buying a lot of land too. Get it while it's hot. I want a free copy of Memory, so I can't buy land. Sad. Maybe you can buy land with gold at some point. Maybe that'll be the system. Maybe the land that you receive in this game will be applied to Memory, to your real estate, to your virtual real estate and Memory. All right. Low-key quest is kind of OP now with the double gold. Yeah, quests are actually kind of pretty OP right now. We'll have to see. Can I pay double for Memory and get 50 plots of land? Unfortunately, this game can't be. Okay, so wait. Actually, if we do this with the quests, maybe there needs to be a timer on quests. Cause yeah, it is actually pretty OP, huh? Maybe there's like a double. I'm gonna leave it the way it is for now. We'll see how it goes. I wish we had some sort of logging system for tracking statistics on users. Here, actually, let me commit right now, and we'll be like post or double gold on quests. If I beat on Memory in under 3 hours, do I get an extra land on P? If you can do it, Irad, I will give you 10 plots of land if you can beat Memory in under 3 hours. When it's out, of course. All right, so why is TTS off? I don't know, but TTS is off. All right, so make sure. So should we have a voting system So what do you guys think? Here, let me actually do. So I don't know if Pigorli is still here, but we did a poll while Pigorli was asleep, and people said, and everyone wanted to tax Pigorli actually. So I low-key think maybe Pigorli used another account or several other accounts to, you know, what's it called? We needed a recount. That is what happened, and yeah. It's like we have our little own government here, and the people think Pigorli cheated. I mean, yeah, you were there too. True. I don't think it was rigged. I didn't rig it. Yeah, maybe. Okay, well let's see. Because, like, I will say the amount of people who voted, it was extremely high. Like, usually my polls don't get that high. It's usually like there were like 16 votes. Like, it was a lot. Like, usually only like 3 people vote max sometimes. But during that poll, it was crazy. But that's why we're gonna do it on. That's why the poll, like, well, so polls are anonymous, right? But then we'll have, like, you know, voting, which is based on land. So who should we tax? I would really like a system where we can, like, vote, like, consistently vote. Like, maybe there's a channel redeem where we can re-vote all the time and, like, change who's like the governor or something. But yeah, right now we're just gonna do it via polls based on land, so I'm gonna have to set up a system for that. But yeah, let's see. Tax the 1%. Oh, you know what we could do? We can also say tax top users. Also, I will say, just so you know, if you have, like, a relatively large amount of land, like right now, if we look, who are the top users on land plots? Top. I need a shortcut for this. Top users, land plots. It's so annoying. Top users on land plots. Oh, what? This is kind of annoying. I need a custom, like, what is it called? IRC. I need a custom IRC thing that, like, that auto fills my commands and stuff. Top users. Evade taxes. All right, so I think everyone who's at least in the top, if you have at least 19. If you have, like, at least 19 plots of land, you should be like a baron or something. I think that's what's gonna happen. I forgot what our titles are. Magnificent. Oh my goodness, what's going on? Oh my goodness, all the bots. Oh my goodness, all the bots. What the hell? Why is this happening now? Leave me alone. The bots came to vote. Apparently, I gotta hide my screen so that they don't get the free exposure. I think that's too easy to get still for that. Well, let's see, because, like, right now, Panda Coder, what's your estate? What is your? Yeah, Baron is actually pretty low, but here, wait, let's look at titles. Resource manager. Okay, so it's peasant, landowner. Like, Baron is pretty low. Like, Baron, like, technically, if you own 19 plots, let's say plots are representative of, like, acres. A Baron usually doesn't have 19 acres, or maybe they do. Actually, maybe they do, but, like, it's not that much. I don't think. Like you, when I think Baron, have you ever played The Witcher? The freaking Baron from The Witcher, like, he only had, like, a castle. I mean, he had land around the castle, but, like, he was kind of low-key, like, a like, not that powerful compared to, like, a Viscount. I don't know. I actually don't know who are, like, can we get, like, who is the most popular Baron? Because, like, isn't Baron, like, you know, like, almost like a family? Like, there could be multiple barons in, like, a family or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, we want more. I think we want more barons. I think it's fair. Like, if you're in the top 10, you should. I think if you have, like, 10 plots of land, you should be a baron. I need to scale it correctly though, because, like, I still want it to be based on the average, but I don't know how that's gonna work. But for now, let's just do the poll real quick. So yeah, I think what we'll have is landowners get maybe all of these guys will get taxed. Peasant, landowner, and slumlord are going to get taxed. So we'll say /poll, and we'll do who should we tax. Oh, actually, peasants don't get taxed. It's only to be landowners and slumlords, and maybe barons too. You know, it'd be kind of crazy though. What if we had it so that if you're a duke, archduke, and grand duke, you actually get money from these guys? How crazy would that be? And then the barons get money from the landlords. Wouldn't that be crazy? So tax the rich, tax the middle class, or even taxing for all. Or here, how about we say this: tax the middle class more, tax the rich, even taxing for all. And I'll make this a 5-minute vote. Start the poll. Who should we tax? I like this idea. Can people own other people? I mean, that's what a peasant is, right? I mean, in feudal times, I mean, I don't think you owned people, right? But you owned the land, and it's basically like owning people, right? Build a Greenpeace endorsed zoo with red pandas. It'd be cool if we allow people to build whatever they want. That'd be really cool. And then we build up the economy so that, like, if you really wanted to, you can, like, you know. Yeah, we'll see. What a Greenpeace endorsed zoo? Does that mean like let me see. Greenpeace. Part of a growing global movement determined to bring out changes. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, if you could do... honestly, this would be a really good idea. All right, what's it looking like? Everyone wants to tax the rich more. I want to tax the middle class more. I mean, either way, it's gonna be voted on based on it's gonna be voted on based on land distribution. What about the bank? What about the bank? Hi, Panda's debt. Hello there. By the way, for those of you who don't know, first, second, and third give you EXP bonus, gold bonuses. This is pretty rigged. What's pretty rigged? They lost the vote. Well, again, it doesn't matter because this is just because I'm curious. Not there's nothing free the rich, tax the poor. Oh my god, we're gonna get, dude, it's like we're gonna get freaking, it's gonna turn into like a people are gonna join our stream thinking we're talking politics, and they're gonna be like, what the fuck, like, who the hell is this person? Bro, it's gonna, like, unironically, dude, this is gonna be like the most political stream ever. You're saying they don't do that already? No. We're like, the thing is, we're basically replicating what's going on in, like, basically kind of like in current events, sort of. I mean, we're doing recounts. We're freaking taxing people. We're like, everyone is like blaming P. Gorley. I don't know. Things are getting crazy. All right, so yeah, but I will say, if you're like, again, if you're gonna be considered rich, I think maybe after Viscount you're gonna be considered. Can you sell your land? Not right now. There's no way to sell land, and it's in your best interest to not sell land. Actually, there's no reason to sell land at the moment. You'll be losing money, or like, yeah. There's no point in selling land. You want to keep it. All right, so let's see. What are we doing here? What are we doing today? I need to figure out a better way to determine land ownership. So here, let's go on to, should I do Claude? I'll ask Claude first, because I'm not entirely sure how we want to do this. Let's see. Okay, so I have a Twitch RPG game where people own land and titles are created based on deviations from the mean. The only issue is that our titles are distributed somewhat unfairly. Tax the rich more. Tax the middle class at 3, and then even taxing for all is at 3 as well. Irad, can we pen a deal that when Practical implements the selling land, that you sell it to me at 100 gold, 1,000 gold per plot? Only sell it to me. You know, it'd be cool if we can set up some sort of like marketplace for people too. Although that's gonna be kind of crazy. I have a Twitch agreement created based on the only issues that our titles are distributed somewhat unfair. Each new title is based on each deviation. So that deviation 1 equals 1 on the index of our titles array. My word, I've never heard such a thing. Unfairly distributed titles? You never heard of such a thing. How's it going, Meowletary? Do you have a better approach for this? Here. Most users, I need to see like what's the average land ownership? I don't think we have something like that. Playing around in deadlock. What's deadlock again? So wait, what's our gold at? The land mean is at wait, what? Land mean is at 13.3? Mean is currently at 13.3. But also I don't include users who don't own any land. And then let me do top users on land plots. But those are all the peasants. That's why I said 19 is too low. We'll see. Here, wait. Half of the landowners would be a baron? We'll see. Let me see. Let me figure this out. Owned. Okay, so let's see what Claude has to say. And if you can think of a better suggestion on like how we can figure out titles, we can do. What do you guys think about hard coding titles? P. Gorley would be an archduke. Make them permanent residents of the chat. That would be really cool. So name P. Gorley, land plots 92. I don't want code. I'm not necessarily looking for code. Title deviations is now specific to land plot threshold. Wouldn't hardcode titles remove goals to set? Yeah, I want it to be dynamic. Dynamic, not hard-coded values. Calculate percentiles and then sort land plot values, calculate thresholds for each title based on percentiles of the current distribution. For example, Duke might set at the 80th percentile. What do we think? I mean, honestly, maybe that's what we should do instead. Because right now, what I'm doing is like peasant is 0, landowner is at least 1. This you're already at the 3rd percentile for slumlord. So maybe we have to do something else. Like maybe like what percentile do you think Grand Duke should be? Like I mean, Grand Duke would be like top like. Is it the top person who's the Archduke, or is it should it be based on deviations of some kind? Yeah, I think we need to balance it a little bit because yeah, right now 0, 1, and then this is 2. So you have to be two standard deviations from the mean to be a slumlord, which is I don't know what does 2 standard deviations mean? 2 standard deviations from mean percentage. Approximately 95. That's pretty high, right? So maybe we drop it down. So like slumlord is actually like what is it, like 50% maybe? So many Duke titles. Archduke is above Grand Duke? Okay. Well, fortunately, we never had one. So, is there a word? Is there like a separation in? Okay, so let me think about this. We need. Here, let me see something. Top users, land plots. I mean, we have it printed up here. Where is it? P. Gorley's at 92, and then what? I have a command for checking total land ownership. Let me see. I hope this is a user command. Total. No, it's probably here. Total raider count. Handle users. I know I have a command like this. Total. Please don't overthrow me while I feed my family. P. Gorley has a family to feed. I actually saw this movie yesterday. Well, I skimmed it a little bit, but it was a very interesting idea of like it's like there's a lot of corruption. I don't know. It might be actually too depressing of a movie to mention in chat. But basically, fucked up stuff was happening in their society, in their city. But they never cared about the poor. Like, whenever the fucked up stuff was happening to poor people, it didn't matter. And it was only when it was the rich people. Depressing, count me in. Yeah. That doesn't say much. I know. Let me see. Update. We have something called, like, get all user data, but I forgot what it is. Let me see. Ooh. Data. All. Something all has to be. I need a better disable all text, update all user gear, add var all, give all, get all. It's like get all user stat. Here we go. Apparently this actually though, I'm pretty sure. Don't I have a get users get all or something? Let me see. Oh, I'm more passion. Oh my goodness. That's small only of who while these interest home general. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 56 words. Should all be greater than the 90th percentile. So maybe we should we hard code the percentiles? Maybe that's what we should do. If you want to give me, if you can give me some good values. If you can give me some good values, that'd be awesome. And then we'll how about this? What we'll do is we'll make it all relative. So like P. Gorley will definitely be the the Archduke is what we'll do. Or maybe, we'll see. I'm not sure. Maybe that's too OP. Actually, no. We'll make it, yeah, never mind. I say percentile, I also mean that it should be statistical, not the top 1%. That it should be statistical, not just the top 10% of users, for instance. Right. So what you mean is it should also be like, I would not be a Duke despite being third place. Right. Yeah. Okay, so there's a chance that there would be no Duke, for instance. Unless someone deserved that title. I forgot, I had a command for this. Why is it no longer here? I guess maybe I have to rewrite it. Let me look at our commands right now. User get, handle user get command. Here, let me just tell Claude. Yeah, let's just tell Claude right now. Let me go back. Oh, wait, no. Balancing. Nope. Whoops. I think this is what I was using yesterday. I want a command now for us to get the total added value of input var command. We'll say is command is get users and then var name will give us the total value of all users in our resource user manager. Can I see, or actually you can copy and paste it? Wait, can I see here? To overthrow the landowner and the with the most land? That'd be pretty funny. But maybe too OP. Also, by the way, Panda, I think you're here. But it's also here, I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, there isn't. We should make a command that actually does that too. Like titles. Titles or something like that. Yeah, I'll do that soon. But, resource manager. I also plan on making, I plan on making this open source at some point, by the way. It's just, I want to clean it up. I don't know. Well, I definitely want to make it more dynamic and stuff. All right. Peasant, line owner, there you go. All right, so, here, I'll post it here too if anyone's interested. Where's our command? Get users. Oh, do I have something like that already? Get users land plots. Maybe I already wrote this. No. Why is Claude telling us that it already exists? Or am I being bamboozled here? Oh, here we go. Handle get users command on all right, there we go. It split it, that's why. In our commands, we'll make this a user command. Should I do a get users? Okay, I'm gonna reload. Wait, what the hell, user? Oh, we crashed. Titles is no longer a thing, so we gotta fix that. Let me see. Titles. What is titles? Ranks? Ranks. Ranks. Yeah, we don't do that anymore. Get users land thoughts. 585 on. Okay, so. And then gold on P. Gorley. Gold on P. Gore. 92. So P. Gorley is in the top 15%. What do you think that should be? Is P. Gorley's currently account, which is here, you know what? Let's do this. Return global. Oh, actually, you know, you can actually do this, by the way. I think you can do this. Get var. Oh, actually, it might be never mind. It might be an admin command only. Return global dot. Oh wait, no, this is user resource manager. Dot titles. Well, titles. It's gonna be ugly, but I'm pretty sure we could do this also. Global get global. Global get. Oh, what the hell? I thought I global get wealth titles. What? Oh, because this is in our resource manager. Never mind. Okay. So yeah, P. Gorley is in the top 15%. Let me see our titles again. Or I guess we can do ranks now. He's currently a count. I think P. Gorley should definitely be like a duke or something. And then Grand Duke is top 5%, and then Archduke is top 1%. Titles. Give me this as a list. Dropped list markdown. I'm so lazy. Why is it not working? Claude, come on. Okay, so we have peasant, which is no land. Landowner is 1 land. Slumlord is maybe 5 land. These will be hard-coded values, I think. And then Baron, here, we'll do Duke is 15%. Marquis is 20%. Count is 25. Wait, that's a lot. That's a lot, isn't it? Hold on. Okay. Let's just try it out. Wait, also, does it have to add to 100? Pretty sure it does. Here, wait. Percentiles as well? Okay, I'll try to figure out something too. Give me hard-coded. Give me possible percentiles on each of these titles for land ownership. Since right now 50th percentile is 13. Also, wait, what does 50 what does 50th percentile mean? Is that like, oh, cuz mean, right, mean, let me see. 15% of player base. So 60th percentile would be Baron. Which honestly kind of makes... But, like, it would make it so that it's almost nearly impossible to become an Archduke, I think. Oh, whoops. Why did I didn't ask that. But... So, yeah, maybe we start at 0. And then... So, yeah, 0 would be Baron. Or, like, 60th percentile, which... What is this in... It shouldn't be easy for you to catch up to Bigorli's title. So what are you right now? If it was, then I'd have no goals. Let me see something. So wait. So stats on Bigorli, or what's your gold again? Top users and plots. I keep typing this. Panda Coder's at 41. And so, like, the more land you buy, the lower. But the thing is, you don't think you should be higher than Baron right now? If you want to set a goal for Bigorli, you can go and force a minimum land requirement in addition to percentile. I'm not sure. Yo, Captain Anosa. Welcome. How you doing? Yo, Caritas, happy Sunday. Got a raid and dash, bro? No worries. See ya. Oh, wait. Wait. Got an add in raid. Oh, I thought you said got a raid. For some reason, I read this as got a raid and dash, and then I thought Captain Anosa said that. That's crazy. If you want, you can also make just make it the top titles. If nobody is eligible, they're just given... They're just giving out one person per title. Why don't we just try it out? Let's just see what happens. So I think if you're in the 60th, we're gonna keep it the way it is. The mean is gonna be the Baron. Mean starts at Baron. So we'll have a lot of Barons. We'll have a lot of Barons out here. And then we'll see how it goes. And you know what'd be cool, maybe? Maybe we have it so that, like, mean Barons make sense. What we could do is, like, maybe you pay upward. So, like, you know, middle class, what's it called? Peasants pay, if we look at the titles again, peasants pay to landowners, landowners pay to slumlords, and barons pay to viscounts, viscounts pay to counts. We can do that too. So everyone benefits. No captain title? I'll put it in the to-do list. How about that? Captain? Isn't there a suggestion command? There is a suggestion command. Suggest, add a captain title. I think that worked, hopefully. Oh, it crashed, apparently, because my custom logger says user resource. Handle suggestion on get resource. On, wait, custom. Oh, dude. Freaking. Freaking Claude broke all my commands. I have to review through everything and see what's broken. Okay. But yeah, let's try that. So I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna reload how titles are figured out. I forgot where we do this though. I assume it's in our user resource manager when it comes to wealth titles. Let's see. Calculate wealth titles. Okay, so get a state title. If you're at 5, you're at this, and then deviation is this, and then wealth title at the index. Index, and then we're gonna say plus 2. 0, 0, 0. Yeah. All right, let's see what that does actually. Let's see who is what now. Honestly, this might make the most sense. Oh shit, what did we break now? User commands node cannot parse user commands. We have an error. What the hell? Did I accidentally erase this somehow? Posted your split on RPG. Let's see. So 99% is Archduke, 95 is Grand Duke, 90 is Duke, Marquis is 80, 0 landowner, 1 land, slumlord. Okay. So this is I'll have to figure out. I think I'm doing the math wrong though right now. So Baron works out, but I'm not sure how standard deviations work. In terms of like, what does 1 standard deviation mean? That's not 60%, right? I'm not sure how that works. We'll have to split it up. So yeah, Panda Coder, if you want to do gold, we can see your. So like, what's my title now? I'm a Baron. So wait. You're a Viscount. That gamer's a Baron. I'm curious what P. Gorley is. P. Gorley's a Duke, which is what we wanted, right? P. Gorley is at 90%. Honestly, this works out, right? And actually, so then landowner is at minimum land. Slumlord is, I'm not sure what slumlord is, but it's whatever 1 standard deviation away from Baron is. I'm not sure how's that calculated. Like how do bell curves even work? Bell curve. What is math? Uh, 68% of data. One STD is what? Is at 13%, 34%. So it's, I think I've heard of math before, yeah. So that's 50 plus 38? Is that, or 34? Is that how that works? 84%? Does that math check out? I don't think so. I don't think that math... Because no, this math does not check out. Sign in. How do I do this? So we have to do something like, how do you calculate percentages? Yeah, we have to update how our things are being handled right now. It works out decently right now, but like top users on land plots. Let's see again. So Pandacoder Charles is at 37. I'm at Colchis is at 31. I'm at 30. I'm a Baron. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What? Why are all the bots out today? Someone's out to get me. Whoops, gold on Charles. Cleveland. Viscount. Okay, so your Pandacoder's also Viscount, right? Or yeah. Honestly, this is not too bad. I want to change it though. Let me see something. Title. So here, wait. Let me copy this and let's go back into Claude real quick. So right now our titles are based on standard deviations from a mean. But I want it to be based on percentiles. And I'll copy what you wrote, Pandacoder. We'll do this. So 95 is 90 is Duke, 80 is Marquis. Instead of STD. Can you give me? Hopefully it understands that I want to function here. I understand. Buy. I also want to buy land all. You bought one land plus for a total of 2,000 gold. Total land is 31. You also bought 119 gold before purchasing land. All right, so calculate land percentile and then get a state title. This works out, right? Wait, here is the so calculate land percentile. Calculate, and then we say calculate land deviation, get a state title. When are we running this? Get a state title. Is state. Whoops. Get all user stats. Get a state title is, wait. Get land deviation. So here, let's calculate land percentile. Let's copy all of this. Calculate land percentile on user. Should we only consider users with 10 or more land? No, I think we'll still keep it on if it's greater than 0. Okay. So here, I'm also going to include this on the calculate percentile. Get a state title. Do we do this here? Get all user stats. I assume we do this maybe on the user. Get a state title. So we have a state, but we have a where is it? Estate info here. I'm also going to include so we have this land mean right now. Let me see. Land mean, land deviation. I'm also going to say just percentile here. User resource manager dot calculate land percentile on what is this? Land percentile on user dot land plots. And we go from land mean, land deviation. We'll put it right here. Just give you everything. Here, actually, put it here. Percentile. Boom, 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 boom. 5, 6, 7. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. All right, I'm gonna reload the overlay. Hopefully, I think this will just work. Land percentile is 86. Okay, there we go. I probably should snap this. So now we have land percentiles gold on P. Gorley. Oh, dude, P. Gorley. Oh, dude, wait, P. Gorley's a Grand Duke now. Holy shit. Does that make sense? Is that right? No, that's not right. Okay. So right now I'm basing it on P. Gorley's percentile is 97 apparently. No, that doesn't sound right. His deviation is 4.6. Let me see. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Using a normal bell curve? Here, I'll show you the code for it. Land standard deviation. Wait. Let me see, because Claude might have written something else. Calculate land percentile. Users below. Wait, how is it? It's calculating. It's including all users above. Yeah, wait, no, yeah, this is incorrect, right? Yeah, this is false. Um, One, yeah. This function. So originally we were doing land deviations, but if PG is 4.6, he's deep in the. Okay, so here, let me. I'm not sure what the issue is. The thing is, we're calculating deviations from the mean based on users who have no land. Or sorry, based on users who have more than one zero land. I'm not sure. So Pigorli is currently at 93. Our total number is what? Get users, land, plots. So what's Pigorli's percentile? What is Pigorli's percentile supposed to be? Do you normalize the Gaussian? I'm just plugging in a formula. I'm not sure if the. Is this even right? So it's calculating the total users and then the users below. The users below Pigorli. And that's apparently calculating the percentile. But the thing is, it's based on users with like it's based on users with zero land versus with one land versus like we could do. Since Baron is 10, I mean, if I do this... Or it should be 9. Oh. Here, I'm not reloading. Finn, why do you always read... Wait, maybe you got that. Actually, I don't know. Let me see. Okay, you did get it. Didn't see it? Yeah, you got it. You got it. We don't have it in chat anymore. That's why. So gold on Pigorli now. What does it look like? Wait, he's still a Grand Duke? What the hell? Land percentile is 95 now. And then the land deviation is 4.6. Let me see land deviation again. Calculate land deviation. It's only based on users who have land right now. Here, I'm not sure. Get title. Let me calculate standard deviations, calculate land deviation titles. Here, I'll copy all of this and let me ask Claude. Based on our is still correct for karma based. Oh wait, I don't want karma based titles. Calculate is still correct for necessary karma. Function is still correct for next. Oh my god, why is it always saying karma calculations? I don't care for karma calculations. If user is user resource, seems like it's the same thing. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's any issue. We can also do something like when it comes to top users, we can create a function that gets the top or right now we have a top users function and then grab their titles. Land percentile is 95, and he's a Grand Duke. I mean, isn't that correct? But it's based on am account with 39. Oh, sorry, with 31 plots. I'll leave it like this for now. If there is an error somewhere, we can fix it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, did I say 15%? Let me see. I mean, we can also increase it too. I can just make it so that if you want to be a Grand Duke, you have to be greater than 98 or something like that. Okay. All combat between users, auto commit every hour would be a really good idea. And then captain title, tax system. I think we should just start the tax system now. If it works, it works. Yeah, I mean, either way, it doesn't really matter too much. Like, let me think. The only thing that's going to matter is like who are the top users right now on land plots. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I need to fix this where we have autocorrect of some kind. So right now, symbol. Let me see. Gold on symbol 24. Symbol is a baron. Baron. What's yours? You're also a baron. Yeah, Baron is at, I think Baron is, if you're at the mean, which is 13.4. All right, this works out. I think this is fine. All right, how do we want to set up our tax system now? Should we do it so that... Oh, wait. It might be difficult to do it based on titles unless we start we're always calculating percentiles or like deviations. Let me see. All right. We want to set up a tax system. Should we? Okay. Here's what we want to figure out now. Do we want to make it so that how do we set up a voting system on all of this? What do you guys think? Do you guys want it so that like lower classes always give taxes to upper classes, like every time, which is kind of like how it kind of worked in the past? So like, you know, peasants wouldn't pay anything, but we'd have landowners pay to, you know, barons, and then barons pay to whoever, what is it, like counts or whatever. Something like that. But the thing is, how do we, like, okay, so if there are more landowners than barons, how does that work? We should have a function that calculates who's who, like how many landowners we have, how many barons we have, etc., etc. And then I think what we're also going to do is we're always going to, like, right now, if you're a landowner, you always get estate wealth. Sure, but how are you calculating the amount of taxes? We'll probably we'll probably make it like 5. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out the amount. So like, for instance, maybe landowners get taxed 5%. And then that 5% goes to barons, and then maybe the barons' total 5% also gets sent to the count. Wait, but does that mean, I wonder if barons are gonna lose money from... Ignore baron. Landlords pay barons, and slumlords pay half of what the landowners pay to barons. Barons and landlords pay half of what the landowners pay to barons. Oh, I see. Okay, ignore that. And then what? But what do barons get? 5% of what? I'm sorry. So if we wait, what are the? I keep forgetting what the titles are. So if a baron would pay 5% of what like half of what they made from the landlords, and then the barons would pay half of what they made, and then also 5% to the viscount. Is that how we want to do it? So like profit plus 5%. Should we do that? Or sorry, 1/2 profit. I think that's excessive. Why is that excessive? Because if we're only paying half, there aren't so many Baron. Like, I wouldn't the Baron be making more money than everyone else? Because they're making all the gold. Well, they're making half, and then half goes to the Viscount, and then half goes to the Count. Like, it doesn't make sense. I feel like profit plus 5%, because you'll get 5% of what the Baron owns. Baron makes all the gold? Yeah? Are you a Baron? Is that why? How about? I definitely think the Archduke, whoever is the highest title, max half of profit, 5%. But like, how does it scale up? Have I been overthrown yet? Whichever is the higher number, the Baron pays to the Viscount. Okay. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Okay. Is that what we want though? Is that what it's going to be? Stepping down the percentage by having it each time makes sense. Stepping down the percentage by having it each time makes sense. The next tier is 0.25%, etc. Oh, I see. I guess I see what you mean, but I'm just wondering, doesn't like, wouldn't that mean like the Baron makes most money? If the majority of people are landowners, wouldn't the Baron make the most money? Or like, I don't know. Because like, let's say there's only one Viscount. So like, let's say we have here. Let's bring out the paint. Oh, not calculator. Paint. If you have, let's say we have 100 landowners, and they're giving 5% to the Baron. The Baron has 5 gold. Oh, actually, yeah, let's say they're each making, yeah, like the Baron makes 5 gold, and either they're giving, making an Excel sheet. We could do an Excel sheet. But I'm just curious for a second. If the Baron is only giving half of their profit, let's say they're giving half of their profit, then the Viscount is only making 2.5 gold. And then after that, then the count is only making, you know, 1.25 or whatever. So it's like you're making much less gold as the higher you go. We're forgetting something. A very important piece. What is it? That taxes are stupid. Norpola, you might be onto something. We're acting like the only ones making money through means other than taxes are landowners. Acting like the only ones making money through... What do you mean? The Baron should pay 50% of taxes and 50% of their own profit. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. I don't think 50% of taxes. That's what I mentioned earlier. And people said, I thought people said no. Or wait. I'm confusing myself. Okay, let me think about this. I think... why is this so difficult? How do we do this? Landowner... Okay, so if you're a landowner, you pay 5%... You get... Well, actually, landowners pay 5% of their taxes, or 5% of their profit, which is, you know, whatever is generated from the estate wealth, to the Baron. The Baron now, let's say the Baron now has 100. They have whatever they made, which is like... Well, let's just say they made, for all intents and purposes, let's just say they made 100 gold as well. And then they also made this plus 5%, plus 5 gold, we'll say. So now they have 105 gold. Do we pay them 5% of what this is? .05 times 105 is 5.25, but then they're losing money. Well, I mean, they would be making more, but like, yeah, the Baron would kind of get screwed over. Maybe just do the taxes on the amount of land. The issue with that is that, like, let's say if we have like 100 landowners versus one Baron, this one Baron would make so much gold compared to the Viscount. The Baron would still be making 99.75. So, and for all intents and purposes, let's say the Viscount also has 100 gold. What did we say that? What did we say here? So wait, 0.05 times 105 is 5.25. So the Viscount would make 105, or sorry, 105.25, right? And then plus 100. Doesn't seem like that much, but like here, well, let's see. But the thing is, okay, so here's the thing though. the Viscount, like let's say the Baron is making 200 gold, then they're paying 5%. Shouldn't be the only one making 100. Well, the Viscount shouldn't only be making 100. They should be making more, or yeah, right. I'm just saying in terms of like the math calculations, like, is it fair? And it's like, what I'm worried about is like, because it's all based on standard deviations, if the Baron, like, let's say the Baron is making, I don't know, let's say the Baron's making 200 gold, 205 gold, then if they're paying 205 times 0.05, then they're paying 1025. And so they're paying in taxes more than they're receiving in taxes, which I don't think is fair. Or I mean, maybe it is fair, but it has to, like, I feel like, I think what it should be is like, here, I think, what do you think about this? What if it's like, okay, so if they're making 200 gold and then I think they should pay 50% or 50, oh wait, I think 50% of taxes plus the percent. I literally said that. I thought I was literally saying this and I thought people were disagreeing with me. No, I don't think 50% of taxes. I mean, we could do 50%. Yeah, I mean, yeah. So it'd be like, so they would be paying 0.05 of this. Oops. 200 times. When you said I didn't understand. Oh, I see. Okay. So they would pay they'd pay 10 gold based on their land ownership plus 0.25 or plus 2.5. So they'd be paying 12.5 here to the Viscount. And then the Viscount, so if they're paying 12.5, this is under the assumption that they have wait, let me do this one more time. So 100 times, oh, we did it based on yeah, let's do it based on 100 just so we can get even scaling. So it would be times 0.05, whoops, 5 gold plus 2.5. And so this is their taxes. And then towards the count, they'd be paying, the Viscount would be paying 0.05 times 100 of their gold, which is 5 plus 7.5. And then, is that right? Did I say 7.5? Shit, I don't know. What's wrong here? I guess the issue is that, like, they all have 100 gold, so it's, like, a little weird. Or is it, wait, it's actually 5 plus, I guess 12.5? I don't know. Half of their profits. Isn't half of profits? What I mean by profits is profits from taxes, not from, yeah, it's going to be, okay, so it's like 0.5 times estate wealth, plus, oh, sorry, 0.5 times 0.05 times estate wealth, plus, 0.5 times their taxes. Oh shit. Apparently that's an unrecognized command. All right, let's just do it. What I'll do is we'll probably commit, but let's start. First things first, though, is we're gonna have to figure out who has the titles. And so right now with the RPG, you always get estate wealth, even if you're offline. But you won't be able to collect taxes unless you're online, I think is what we're gonna do. to sort of balance things out a little bit, to get a bonus if you're online. But if you keep selling all your estate wealth for gold, won't you get taxed? Won't you get taxed for less? You get taxed based on your income, not on what you currently have. What you have is always going to be yours. I'm caught up. Yeah, there's a lot going on. Okay. So yeah, let's start doing it. But again, what we're going to have to do is, here's the other issue though. Let's say we have more than one count, or like more, yeah, if we have more than one Viscount, then it becomes another issue of like, you know, how is the wealth being distributed? Yeah, oh shit, I forgot about that. That's another issue. You know, there's another solution to all of this. We just collect taxes from everyone, and then, maybe we just collect taxes from all landowners. How does this work? All taxes are collected maybe from the bottom three, and then we evenly distribute it based on who's... you do buy gold all. I'm a boomer. Yeah, I'll make it so that it's dynamic. You can probably do gold by all. Like there's no actually maybe not. Unless I change gold to a different variable. Okay. Yeah, I just realized who the hell are we taxing to begin with? The landowners? Womp, 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 womp. Peasants should be taxed too. Slumlords also. So if everyone's getting taxed, peasants, landowners, and slumlords should all pay barons. Okay, let me think about this. So what if we do this? Peasants, landowners, and slumlords all pay the baron 5%. And then... maybe you work down from the top. It would be... yeah, that's what I was thinking, actually, yeah. We tax all of these people, and then everyone gets a percentage. So, like, the Archduke would get the majority. If there's an Archduke, they would get the most. If, like, whoever's the highest title would get the most. Yeah, whoever's online would get the most, and then it would just drop down. Yeah, we could do that. I'm just worried, like, when it comes to, we have to figure this out. If there are 100 landowners, or sorry, 100 peasants, or let's say 100 landowners giving 100... do you get the multiplier for first, second, and third? We'd have percentages on... or is that to be implemented? The multiple... do you get the... yeah, you do. It's already, I'm pretty sure it's not shown, but yeah, you do get the multiplier. I'm pretty sure you can do, if you do get var, exclamation get var, or sorry, user get, I believe. And then you put your name, the north, or I can say, I think I can do this, north. And then I say gold multiplier. Hopefully this doesn't crash anything. But it's converted into an integer. It shouldn't be, it should be a float, I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Whoops. Maybe it's not being applied. Actually, maybe bottom up. I don't know. I'm not sure how we want to scale this. If we have 100 landowners, they generate 5% of this is equal to 5 gold. 5 gold distributed. So we have 5 gold. Let's just say it's only landowners. There's 5% of gold in taxes. You only have to do it once. And buy gold all, oh, buy land. Oh, you said, oh yeah, never mind. I thought you were doing the same thing. Also, we have it, it's dynamic now where you can do buy land all or buy gold all. They both, buy, like exclamation buy land, like yeah, both of these work. And actually, if you do buy land all, it automatically buys all your gold too. So, okay, here's another idea. Here's another idea. What if we always tax everyone? Or let's say we tax peasants, landlords, slumlords. Maybe it's just an integer print statement. It might be yeah, it might be. Let me see. Or it might have been that also maybe I just made it. Maybe I made the multiplier not a float. That's also an option. Let me see. Gold. Oh yeah, it is. It's supposed to be this. So yeah, there was no, it never worked. It should have though. The thing is though, there's an issue here. Like, yeah, okay, so it's not implemented yet. What I would have to do is actually just snap this to 1. We'll have to fix that. Fix gold multiplier. Yeah, so it's not applied yet, sorry. Okay, so another thing that we could do, instead of taxing upwards, what we could do is just have everyone get taxed. And then once per stream, we can have a poll on where that money goes. We can make it so that it's evenly distributed amongst everyone. So like every time money is earned, we tax 5%, and then we have like a, what's it called? Like I guess like a bank that holds all of that money, all of those taxes, and then people can vote on where that money goes. That money can go into like giving it to everyone. We can vote on giving it to all landowners, or something, you know, something like that. Or maybe if you own enough property, you can make it so that it goes to all, you know, viscounts or something like that. Or, you know, I'm not sure. Because calculating how taxes are distributed to the top class seems very difficult. I'm trying to think. So yeah, let's just start taxing everyone. Except for, I think we'll tax everyone except for the dukes, dukes and upwards. Posted a screenshot. Let me see. Okay, so what is this? We don't have a king. That's the only thing. I don't think we'll ever, like, if we introduce a king, the king would be an NPC. King is just hypothetical. Okay, so so how does this work exactly? So the peasant has a net income of 4.5. The landowner gets a net income of 995. Slumlord 146. Duke is 988. I'm gonna pause the TTS for now. You don't have this item in your inventory, apparently. So peasants pay 10% to barons. Landowners pay 5% to... But doesn't that mean, like... Wouldn't that mean at the end of that, the Archduke might be making the least amount of money? So I can find my message? The thing is, your Discord name is not necessarily your Twitch name. Well, you can change your Discord name to fit it? True. Okay. Burn the village, leave no survivors. Let's just start collecting taxes and see what happens from there. All right, what's this? Corrected. So what's this new corrected version? Oh my god, everyone's just burning villages. The correction was, oh my goodness, I gotta disable quests. This is so, like, I can't even read chat right now. The correction was that I accidentally did 2.5 of gross income instead of 2.5. Own earnings plus 50%. Okay, so 5% of all earnings and then 50% of tax income. That's how we're gonna do it? The thing is, again, that means that the Baron's making the most money from taxes. Divvy it up by classes. Let me see. First I gotta do something about this. I can't deal with so much text. I don't mind, like, yeah, like you're playing the game, but I gotta figure out, like, if there's too much text, I gotta reduce text on the screen. So let me do that first. On redeems, do equipment loadouts, loadout 2. I'll put it in the to-do list. Loadout system. Exemplar. That's just a title. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fourth title. All right. Yeah. Let me do something with quests. Too many quests going on. But on. I mean, I have a. Let me see something. I have a quest, disabled quest or something like that. Is that a command? We have disable all messages. Let me see. Is it disable all messages? I might have removed this already. Let me see. All messages. So if I do a quest right now, will it be removed? Let me see. No. Wait, enabled all. Wait, I thought I did do this. Chat node on manage quest. Not checking for it yet. It should have worked actually. Let me see. Unless I'm hard coding this in. User resource. User HTTP. Oh, I have something called a quest message. Do we need it? Oh, I guess quest message was because of let me see. If user force messages. Do you have force messages on? Is that why? No. Quest message, long message. If enabled chat, we say chat node. Else. Twitch notifications. Wait, but this is on quest. Let me see something. On send messages and save. What about quest? Send message on global.message.quest. No. Okay, so we are using bot messenger and then message.quest. And then if enabled all messages. That's so weird. Because right now it's set to false, isn't it? See? Wait, all messages is set to true. Oh. Global set. What did I disable then? I have no idea. Reward. Oh, maybe reward messages? Yeah, it works now. What did I set that? What was that other command that I did? Disable all text. Oh, it was on the chat node. We don't do that anymore. So maybe I'll just should I just remove this altogether, or just set it to global? All right, so back to taxing. But if you want to make the Archduke's income from taxes be greater than the classes below, we'll be taking away higher than 5%. What if I make it so that... What if we just do this? What if the Archduke just takes 5%? Why don't we do this? Why don't we tax all peasants? The Archduke makes 5%. We split that to the lowest class. They get whatever is between that, and then the other classes get whatever is between that. Again, the other issue, though, is that if they're... Let's say we have too many landowners, or let's say we have too many... too many barons, for instance, or like, let's say too many counts. We're splitting that amount. What events initiates every 10 minutes? Everyone makes money. That would be the taxation. So it's tax income. Income tax. Yeah. So yeah, if you get taxed, basically, if there were 2 counts and they split that amount, and there's only 1 baron, the baron would be making the same exact amount as the 2 counts. Actually. Can you dump the number of people that are currently in each class, including peasants? We'd have to make a function for it. And approximate here. I mean, we can start doing it. Actually. Okay, so here, let's go into our land. And we'll have a, like, so what do you want? What do you want from this function? We'll have a generate fake income. We won't save any users. I think we need this information to make a real tax scale. Okay. So here, let's do this. So so we can plug everything into a spreadsheet. Okay. I don't know. So first we need to, I'm trying to figure out how the hell do we even split up users? We'd have to calculate what class they're in before, here, okay, so here, let me think about this. We need total number of users for each class. What are peasants paying? We can have it so that peasants are paying. Well, the thing is, do we want to tax peasants? Peasants, I mean, they could pay 5%, I guess. But it would be based on their gold, which is kind of spooky. Unless we, so what we could do, I'm trying to think. Maybe we take peasants out of the situation for now, because peasants don't generate anything. But maybe if you're a peasant, maybe we don't screw over the peasants, because you're already on the bottom. And it's so easy to get, it's pretty easy to get out of the peasant class. Yeah, I know you're gonna be like, oh, but we're trying to be realistic here, but how about a slightly different thing? Like what? Peasants pay 1 gold. If you're a peasant, every time you make gold, a percentage is taken out. So, I mean, we could do that. So they aren't automatically deducted. All right, we'll figure out the peasant situation after this. First, let's see. So total number of users, total number of profit generated for each class. What else do we want? That's basically it, right? We just need the number of gold each class is making, and then the number of classes in each thing. So generate fake income. We'll do it based on the gold multiplier. Here, I'm going to remove the gold multiplier for now. It'll just be based on the economy. Boom, boom. We won't be adding to the economy right now. We won't be boosting the economy. We want to do... We want to create a dictionary based on... Here, we'll say var... titles count is going to be a dictionary, and then we'll do, ooh, we can do just one, but I'll just split it for now, so making my life easier. Titles total profit. Okay. And then we'll say for resource manager. This is going to equal their land plots. Times the gold multiplier. Generate a fake item, return the total count, and okay. Reloading. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so there it is. It's a little ugly, but 8 landowners generated 824 gold in total. Slumlords, there are 17 slumlords. They generated 7,000 gold. Let me just make sure I did the math correctly, though. Their land plots times the gold multiplier. Yeah, it should be correct. So Baron, I mean, yeah, it seems to be scaling up. Yeah, I mean, like the Duke is even though there's one Duke, they are making the most money. But I wonder if that's always going to happen. Oh wait, this is the Grand Duke making the most money. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Also, Marquise is making 4,000. Marquis. And counts are making So here's something interesting. Counts are making almost as much money as the Marquis, and it's just like a difference in title. For the most part. Oh yeah, but Marquis is making more than the Duke. Total number of Marquis are making more than the total number of Dukes. So I guess that's the issue. That's the main issue. Boom, boom, boom. I guess we can multiply it by the number of people in each of these titles. To like evenly distribute the gold. So like, how'd that work? Not sure. I have to pee. I'll be right back. Oh my goodness. Braxton, how's it going? How are you? Pretty good. Trying to figure out how to like math all of this. It's cool that the amount of landowners, though. Oh, but the thing is, we have so many slumlords. Cheap viewers. Dude, we're getting so many of these bots. It's crazy. Is this everywhere on other people? Damn, I'm a mod. Ban IRED. They should show up in chat too. Ban IRED. Shows up in the bottom here though. It seems to be everywhere now. Yeah. It's unfortunate. It's crazy. I mean, Twitch is blocking it, but like, I don't even want to see it, you know? Hello there. Also, we have some leakage. Some reality leakage over here. Let me see if I can fix it. Oh no, it's only getting worse. What the hell? Why is it looking like that? All right, there we go. All right. we could post all data on combat between users. Saturday deals. Come get it. Come see yourself. Yeah. I'm still trying to figure out how do we... Here, wait. Let me also tell Claude. What can we do about this? So our title count is this. And our title profit is this. Here is data on gold generated from each wealth title. We want to create a tax system where everyone, where the highest class is making the most gold. But some things to consider is that there is a higher count of certain classes, such as slumlords. We could just give 5% to the slumlords, 5% of all income from the landowners to the slumlords, 5% of all land income from the slumlords to the barons, and just scale it upwards. Honestly, that might not be a bad idea. And then whatever that income is, like, it doesn't matter. Like, if there are, like, for instance, more slumlords than barons, maybe barons get like a buff for a short while. It's like, you know, the time of the barons, you know? Might not be a bad idea. Is it best to just multiply some amount? But then it's just like, that's not interesting. Like, then titles wouldn't matter. There would be no reason to have titles if all it is just land. I don't think it understands my intention here, though. buy land. Also, how's it going, Wallace? What's your question? Has a tax multiplier. No. What is it? Oh, how does it work? You basically can buy land. If you look at, like, here, I mean, have you seen the wiki yet? So if you look at land on the wiki, you can buy land, and then the land generates gold. And then based on your land, how much land you own, it also gives out titles. So you can see, you can have to be a peasant, landowner, all of these things. And then what we're trying to do now is figure out a decent tax system where, like, land, basically we want to make it so that we haven't figured out the perfect tax system, but we were thinking, like, basically landowners would pay slumlords would pay barons would pay viscounts, and etc. Just keep going upwards until it reaches the archduke. Or if there is no archduke, then it would just go to whoever's below. Save everyone, etc., etc. Okay. But you can also buy land with gold in game too. So if you look at your stats right now, if you do gold on Wallace, we can see you have 65 gold. You can't buy anything, unfortunately. But you can also buy it with channel points. And there it is. You are officially a landowner. And then you can look at, you can do gold again on Wallace, and you'll see now you're a landowner. Yeah, I don't think it understands what we're trying to do here, and I don't like it. What we want is to tax the landowners and have that tax go to the barons, and then tax the barons and have that profit go to viscounts. So you can restart the game logic and queue events. So just event sub listener from the RPG. That would actually be really good. So the richest don't pay tax? Yeah, basically. Unless we do something where, like, unless we have like a bank of some kind, and then tax can go in there too. I have more from where that came. FF. What do you mean? Your suggestions? Oh yeah, it's disabled. You can see it on the bottom right. Yeah, if you have more suggestions, that'd be good. Yeah, having it stored on a different. The thing is, it'd be nice. Like, maybe I should update Twitcher, because right now Twitcher is kind of broken. Or at least for 4.3, like every time I save it breaks everything, and I have to reload. All right, let's see. What I mean is tax the landowners and the tax go the barons. But we want to ensure the highest title always makes the most money. Issue is that we have different populations. For each. Mostly Maxi, how's it going? Thank you. Thank you for the raid. You can also just do gold. Max wattage. Welcome. How's it going, Mostly Maxi? Wait, let's see. Does our command work again? Let me see if we broke anything. It should work now, right? All right, there we go. 2 times totaling 46 raiders. Control O, welcome. I feel like I've seen your name before. Mostly 70 Woga. But yeah, Wallace, if you ever want to see how much, like, if you want to see more stats, right now it's all stored on the Discord. But you need if you want to see it, you have to go into the channel rewards and see access to the RPG log. But yeah, for anyone interested, we're currently working on this RPG, and it's a fairly intricate system, and now we have wealth titles and then titles based on land, and we're trying to figure out the best way to like tax people who it's supposed to be like a relatively corrupt system where, like, you know, the lower class sort of has to pay more taxes to the upper class, but we might have a voting system and like overthrowing other titles, stuff like that. But we need to have a corrupt system to overthrow first. So that's what we're doing. But I have to do a cry sesh. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Enjoy. I hope everything's okay. I'll see ya. Thank you again for the raid. But yeah, welcome everybody. I usually work on this game. But today we are working on the RPG. Tomorrow, though, I'll be working on Memory again. All right, so what did Claude say about our new tax system? Each title pays taxes to the title above it. Higher titles will always earn more per individual than lower titles. Honestly, maybe that's just our solution. We just have it so that, like, if there are more titles right now, like, we'll just have it. You'll just earn more money. So, like, right now, who's gonna earn the most money is probably going to be what was our function again? Like, generate fake income. Yeah, so right now, slumlords would make the most money. Actually, I think Viscounts. Or you know what we could do? how many dukes are there? So there's currently one duke. There's currently two marquis. Each one pays 5% of their income to the duke. The duke's gonna make how much gold? Let me see. Yeah, why don't we just try this out? Let's do a fake taxing and see how much each class makes. Oh my goodness, Wallace, how much how much land are you buying? You're crazy. I will say, the more land you buy, like, the better. So I mean, it's not a bad investment. Virtual land, it's going up in price. I think you should be looking at per person in the class and not per person in per class in general. I think you should be looking at per person. If you can figure out, like, I can hear people, like, I think a lot of people are suggesting things, but the thing is, you'd have to understand the whole system of, like, what we're trying to do. Not to say you don't understand it, but, like, yeah, you have to, like, write more than just, you know, like, what you think it should be, because, yeah, there's a lot going on. Not to sound, you know, pretentious or anything like that. All right, so total amount of profit right now is based on let's do this. So titles, instead of doing title total profit, we'll do title how do we do this? For title in our titles count dot keys. Let me think. We'd have to grab whatever the previous title was. Would be easier to do this with an array. I'm trying to think. Technically, keys right now in Godot, at least right here, are stored in order. So we could just try it like this, but it's not ideal. So here, let's do a var taxes profit. And here we'll do a var index. Or could we just throw it in here? Here, well, actually, let's do this. Taxes profit, we'll make this an array. And we'll say taxes profit dot append. Can you buy more land with the gold? Yeah. So right now, how it works is, you can see I have 31 land plots. Every 10 minutes, my 31 land plots is generating whatever the economy level is. And as an individual, I'm also generating that gold. there's only one slight difference. So right now the economy is at 104. The amount of state wealth is equal to 31 times 104, and I make that amount every 10 minutes. So 104 times 31. I'm making 3,000 estate wealth every 10 minutes. And then on top of that, I'm also making 104 gold every 10 minutes as well. What happens is if I ever want to buy gold, so you can do exclamation buy gold, or it converts. If you ever decide you want to buy something, your estate wealth can be converted into wealth as well. But if I do buy gold all, you'll see that I bought 212 gold. For 2,000, 22,000 gold. The conversion is based on the current economy level. So like the economy is always going up. So at some point, let's say I don't ever buy gold. Let's say it costs 200 gold. The economy is at level 200, and then we divide, and then I have 200, or right now I had 22,000. So 22,000 divided by 200. I'd only make 110 gold. So you kind of get like diminishing returns if you don't buy gold like as soon as possible. So basically, in the moment, every piece of land is generating 1 gold based on the amount of based on the current economy. So right now, every 10 minutes, I'm generating an extra 31 gold on top of the 104 gold that I'm generating. The float makes it long. Yeah, true. I'll fix that. How much does the land cost? The land costs 20 times the current economy. So right now it'd be 20 times 104. So the price of land is always going up. All right, so yeah, I'll what was it, the average karma? Yeah, we can snap that at some point. Can do it right now, honestly. But wait, let me figure out what we wanted to do. So title, count, taxes, profit. We'll append this for a second. And then we're gonna do amount. And then I know like we're like hacking this right now. For title, I'm trying to think. It's going to be equal. So yeah, we'll make a var index real quick. It's equal to 0, and then we'll say for actually we don't even need this. For index. Oh my god, this is gonna be crazy. Var titles. All right, so for title in titles, var index. If index is not equal to 0, we'll say also, in a future update, Tomer is going to work on, we might be working on this where we can have like a separate browser for seeing the log. That way you don't have to be on Discord. But yeah, right now it's all... What is estate wealth used for? Right now, the only thing you can use estate wealth for is for buying more gold. Yeah, right now it's just more gold. Okay. Yeah. All right. So, what's the ratio? What do you mean? What's the ratio? Also, how's it going, Colchis? I don't know if I said hi. So what we're gonna do is title or sorry, taxes profit amount. Earned. I'm creating so many variables because I'm already losing track. Let me see. Earned. We'll just say earned. Earned at index is equal to taxes profit amount at index -1. And then we should be good. So here, let me, I hope this works. I hope I'm doing the math correctly. Let's see, earned taxes. Oh, and we want to say times 0.5 for now. For each title. So we'll do titles count. Is this correct? Add index. Account. Yeah. Titles went up also. So average title, if you're in the mean, which is around 13 plots of land, you're a baron. We might be changing that, but yeah, right now, everyone who, 13 equals baron. Let's just see what this gives us. We might crash here though. Generate fake tax. Oh, earned taxes is equal to our earned taxes. Double check for the loop, the for loop, it won't work. Which one? If index is equal to 0, continue. Oh yeah, you're right. I only have 10 and I'm a baron. Oh, then it just drops down. It was 13 a while back. All right, I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna reload the overlay. Reloading. Don't redeem anything. Uh-oh. RPG manager generate. Whoop. Is it? It's continue, right? Not break. Um. Well, what's going on here? Also, this is supposed to be 0.05, but what's going on here? Earned taxes is equal to a dictionary. Our float titles and our wealth titles that append. We should at least be getting this. We could do that. Something's wrong though. Yeah, I'll just reload it, see what happens. I'll give everyone gold too. Give all. What is it? Actually, I don't have a command for give all gold yet. I have one, but it gives it to all users, not all active users. I have to do something about that. Dude, what the hell? What's going on? Taxes, profit amount. It's not like, are we getting any errors? Taxes amount 8, 17. Oh, wait. This is taxes profit amount. This should be times the land plots. Here, let me start over. Titles count, let me see. Anything that we're not using here, let me remove. We don't need titles either. We just need to earn taxes. For a title. It's equal to 0. And then here we'll do this. How do we want to do this? How do we tax the thing below with a dictionary? Previous amount is equal to this, and then earn taxes on that. That should work, right? All right, reloading. Yeah. All right, there we go. But we wanted to multiply this previous amount. Times 0.05. And then technically we also want to divide this by the amount of users in this thing. But I might make another. Here, let's just see. Anthony 31,000. How's it going? Fake tax. All right, so yeah, slumlords would make barely anything. Barons would make 372. Viscounts make 1,000. Taxes are fake anyway. Yeah. Duke is making 420. And Grand Duke is making 283.5. And then Archduke is making 494. So yeah, I mean, maybe this is fine. Barons make a good amount of money. Actually, wait, no, this is wrong though, because it's going to be previous amount divided by it's going to be divided by the title count. So it would actually be this divided by the title count on the current title. Title count on all right, reloading again. Here, I'll give you the titles. Give me 1 second. Commands are not working, it's down. right, so here's the actual amount. Slumlords would only make 5 gold. Barons would make 21. Viscounts would make 79. Counts would make 126. Marquis, 170, 210, 283. Wait, it's scaling up. It's actually scaling up. We can, honestly, what if we just leave it like this? Let me see. What's our other command for getting fake income? So yeah, some lords would make the least amount of money, which makes sense, and then barons would honestly the slumlord, the amount of barons to slumlords is pretty close, but slumlords are making some gold. Viscounts 79. Marquis at 170. How many Marquis are there? Two, one Archduke, or sorry, one Duke and one Grand Duke. Yo, how's it going, Munglo? All right. You know what's funny though? The amount of gold generated is almost nothing from this. Like this is equivalent. I mean, maybe that's the point. The amount of gold generated, like from this, is like less than 2 gold, or sorry, less than 3 gold. So it's not even that much. Like barons are not even making. Barons would have to wait until 10. I mean, it's always going to change. But yeah. Slumlord at 512. Yo, Magnetonics, how's it going? All right, so let's do it. We'll leave it the way it is. How much are you making? What are you? You're a... So if you're a Marquis, you're making 170 gold. So also, one thing to note, this is only if we're taxing 5%. Gold or estate wealth? Estate wealth. We could bump it up to 20%, which, I mean, it would still be pretty low. Let me see. Land. I'm gonna reload again. Land price skyrocketed. Yeah. What's the world data right now? Yeah, 105. Yep, it's going up. And the more people, I mean, the more land that's owned, the higher, faster it goes. We should include a total number of landowners in this too. So we could also do this too. Barons make 87 gold. Viscounts make 316. Viscounts would make the most. Like, it's the biggest jump. All right, I think we're gonna do it. Okay. We'll do it based on 5%. I think 20% is too much. Or what do you guys think? We could do another thing where people can increase the amount of taxes if they want. But it would be based on voting. More than anything. Let's clean this up. This is a terrible function though. So here. Here is my what do we call it? Generate fake tax. Each class will pay a total of 5% of their income to the class above them. And that 5% will be split evenly between the number of users in that class. I'll give them our user resource so they know what it looks like too. Here's what our user resource manager looks like. And our user resource. Keep the tax also, if there is no one in that class, if there is no one above, if there are no users in the class above a then the class doesn't get taxed. Okay, new gold multiplier equals economy times our global. We're not going to do a gold multiplier on this though. Titles count, tax rate, tax report.join. Here, let's just try it out, see what it looks like. So we're currently we're recalculating everything, which is fine for testing purposes. What we might do, instead of saying estate wealth, we might create a new variable called taxes, just so we can see what it looks like. Let me see something though. Mm. Oh, wait. Tax rate is being applied to this, and then I'm gonna reload. Mm-mm-mm. All right, so landowner count is 8. Their profit was 789. They paid 39 in taxes. Tax received is 0. Slumlord, their profit was 7,000. Tax received was 2. Is this per user? Probably not. Tax per recipient. I have to reload again. Okay, so each user makes 105 gold, and they pay 5 gold. But that means each user actually gets no gold. Slumlords, they make 438 gold per user. And they pay 21 each. Wait, is that really? Taxes paid. Wait, profit per user. Right. So 8 times 5. So Slumlord is 17, profit per user is 438. The taxes they receive is also 0. Okay, and then the Baron is at 13. They made 1,583. They paid 79, and then the total taxes they receive is 2. So Baron doesn't really make any money. And then on the Viscount, because there are only 2 Viscounts, they make 257 gold, which is a lot more. But the count... Okay, here's the issue, though. I think maybe there was something wrong with our math, because the Viscount... Or, sorry. Yeah. The Viscount makes way less than the... Oh! I don't know if Panda... I don't know if you're still here, but we could do that whole max thing. Either they give 5% or they give all of their gold. So it's guaranteed the higher class always makes more money. No money for the poors. I mean, in a perfect case, I'm trying to think. Yeah, basically the only time there is a chance that, like, for instance, maybe slumlords can make more than whatever their taxes was. Okay. And should we do an int? Like, right now, if they're, like, because we're using ints, sometimes the amount of money you make is 0. But, like, maybe it's negligible. I don't want to start adding floats to everything. Maybe just int, but round it up. So we'd be generating money from nothing? Wouldn't it make more sense that gold is lost? Like, you know, there's corruption in the system. If the taxes are so low, it just gets lost. All right. Should I make another variable called taxes just in case things like just in case we screw things up? Like tax earned. P Gorley bots. Let me see. Is P Jorley here? P Jorley's not here. Use another variable. Yeah, in case. Yeah, we'll just do earned taxes or something. Tax revenue. Sure. Yeah, that's good. So user resource. Okay. Okay, another thing we want to do is if there... How do I tell this to Claude, though? Because, like... So... Oh, yeah, if there... Okay, we added a tax revenue var to the user resource. We are going to add all of the profits on there. Another thing we want to do is if the amount they are taxing is, or if the amount a class received in tax revenue is greater than the amount of tax they're paying. What should we do? They give their entire tax revenue to the up, like to the class above. Minus the amount of tax they're paying, or like, do I have to do any math there? Or did they just give their entire tax? I'm trying to think. Oh yeah. They'll give their entire tax revenue instead of the 5% they would have given. Player.tax revenue. Are we ever saving the player? We never actually, we already started adding tax revenue, but, let's not do this just yet, and let's just see what happens. Reloading. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, this is gonna be. I feel like this is kind of difficult to figure out what's going on, though. We'd have to see someone who. Here, wait. Actually, let me do this. For this phone, please only return the classes that made more in taxes. Than they are. Mm-hmm. What? Our relay is not loading for some reason. Uh-oh. Shit. Something must have broke. Oh my goodness. Is that true? What was our old data? I thought someone paid more. Let me see. Tax received per user is, so the count, oh wait, Viscount count is at 2,500. The amount they paid per user is 0. The amount they received, and then tax revenue per user is this. And then, yeah, wait, all of these are 0 for some reason. Something is broken here. Let's just try it out. I'll do it, like, let's not do the max amount for now. Why is this broken though? Never mind. Go back to the OG funk where the top. What we can do to test this out is we will keep the tax revenue variable, but it'll be based on the profits. The money will be subtracted from. me just make sure. I want to. That's not what we're doing. We won't care about the count for now. Profit per user. Okay. User.tax is wait. How's it going, Hexic? Trying to think here. Tax revenue, subtract in the current title. Yeah, let's just see what happens, I guess. Mm-hmm. Oh, I guess it can't go below 0, but I actually want to see how low it can go. If we do 0. New setup. What do you mean? It's mostly the same, unless you're talking about the bottom. Okay. So here's our new data. Landowners, they get 106 profit per user. The amount of taxes they paid is 5. And then the amount of taxes they received is 0. Slumlord, they made 442. The amount of taxes they paid is 22. The amount they received is 2. The Baron made 1,606. Oh, so we can actually see top users on tax revenue right now. Apparently it's Aya. What the hell? And everyone, wait, where's everyone else? Where's P. Gorley? So what is gold on Aya? Oh yeah, Aya's a Viscount. So apparently Viscounts make the most. They paid 127, but they received 522. And what about what are UP Gorley? P. Gorley is a Grand Duke. Grand Dukes received as 286, but they apparently paid 503. But wait. But you shouldn't pay anything if there are no users above you. Okay, let's see. No, you want world data. Or just world. Or W. Typing is hard. Honestly, economy should give you the economy as well. You know what's hard? How do you tax people? It's difficult. Just don't tax. Average tax revenue. Maybe we just need to simplify this system. Let's start over. How can I tell how much land costs? Yeah, there's technically no way buy land. But it's 20 times the current economy. Cost 2,120. 2,120. Okay. Let's start over and simplify the system. Every class will $5% of their revenue. All right, every class will take 5% of the tax revenue and give it to the nearest class above. Whether it's one class above or two. That revenue. Boom, 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 boom. Is programming hard to learn? I think it's, yeah, I think it's, I mean, it just takes time, just like with any skill. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. What we're also gonna do for now is player dot tax for now is equal to 0. Tax revenue. The amount that the player has to pay. Right now it says total revenue, total tax revenue. Maybe I should just incorporate the. Let me see. No taxes are based on the amount of land plots they times the current economy level times the tax rate. There we go. For user and users. And then for now, we'll also say user tax is equal to okay, reloading. How do you do, my fellow Peak plushie purchaser? Is my camera down? Here, wait. Where? Check it out. Now whenever I do push-ups, you get to see the plush. Peak. It's so nice. I love it. Okay. We reloaded. Okay, so tax revenue, blah, blah, blah. Right now, we are saving the users, but that's okay. I use Pixis as a proxy to save the day. That was very evil of you. Fake tax. Top. So top users on tax revenue. Now it's Mogmont, Aya, and Neo. Yet again, what the hell? What is Pigorli at? Bottom users on tax revenue? It is Pigorli. Pigorli, why are you at negative? Why are you at negative money? Let's see. Next, you're gonna add day trading. You know, we consider day trading before taxes actually, but I feel like I don't know. This is more interesting. I broke the economy. WPC. All right, so users with land distribute titles order. If data count is greater than 0, data paid is equal to total tax. Honestly, I don't even know what's happening in here. Result. Pigorli is the highest class. I don't get why it's not. Here, let me see. If there is no class above a certain class, they should not. I accept no bribes. We must be true. Yo, Jivanyantra, how's it going? I'm gonna reload. I'm just hoping Claude wrote the right thing. Oh, actually, wait. User dot tax rate, or sorry, user dot wait, what? User dot tax. Oops, player dot. Claude. Lurk while you break more things. All right, enjoy lurk. Gonna lurk for no tie Sunday. Got some stuff. All right, sounds good. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk. All right, let's try this again. Fake tax. There we go. Okay. So Mogmont made the most in taxes. Aya, then Pigorli, then Neo, and then everyone else. So if we look at top users, Pigorli, Neo, where's Panda? There's no Panda in here. What does that mean? So gold on Panda. Is a Marquis. Panda gave... Oh, actually, let's see. Bottom users. Symbol, that gamer. Okay. All right, I think we're on to something. Okay, so now what we want to do is... Yo, how's it going, Lupo? Let me see. If the user gets charged more than the profit they made, they just give their profit instead, is what we were trying to do, right? But we'd have to do this for every class. But I guess that makes sense. If the user were to get charged more than they made from... How long have I been developing the game? Almost 4 years. This game, though, like 3 months. I'm gonna reload. Okay. Hopefully land plots. Oh, actually, before we do that, let's do player dot tax revenue. Wait, what? Now there are no users. Actual tax. No, 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 no. This is not what we want. Meow, meow. Should we just write? Let me try writing this. Fuck. Yeah, let's do this. I'm sick of what we're seeing here. Tax revenue is equal to 0. Title is equal to this. Calculated tax is equal to, here, we'll do, calculated tax is equal to their, yes, this is fine. But the thing is, actual tax. Why is this even calculate the tax? But there's no actual, like, this is 0. Because we're not saving this anywhere. How do we do this? Holy, okay. Yeah, let's start over. Let's erase all of this. What do we want to do? We want title data. Total tax pool for each class. Yeah, let's do this. Total tax pool. Total tax pool. It's equal to this. And then we'll say for class or for title in user resource manager.wealth titles. Total class pool at the title is equal to 0. And we also want the count. So here, what we'll do is, oh shit, you broke my land. Buy land, and you said index because you didn't include parameters that size is greater than is equal to what is less than 2. Should default to 1. It should, but because this command, the other command is land by, I'd have to add some checks, but right now I'm just gonna say It does default to 1 if you do land by. I'm trying to think though. Can I make it? I don't want to check for everything though. I guess I could. If it's less than 2, we'll just return this at 0. And we'll return and then same thing with one second, everything is down. Honestly, we could make it just all. What should I do? Or I can make it 0. I think I might just make it 0. I don't know if this needs to be a string. Did I fix? Oh shit. Generate tax. Oh, we didn't finish this. Okay. Should I make this a dictionary? So we'll say. Can't read the code. It just didn't run. That's why it was down. Here. The code in your other. Oh, I see. Here, let me just do this. Total tax pool, and we're also gonna get total tax count. Or sorry, total title count is equal to. Honestly, we could just make this an array. If we make it an array, it might be easier for us to read. Let me see, because because we have to go through everything. So here, let's do that instead. And we'll have titles is equal to. We'll say this. Titles dot append. Yo, typo warning. Typo warning. We're at 148. Tota. Okay, titles append. How's it going, Capi? Title. Oops. Total tax pool. Well, yeah, we're gonna set all these values now. Dot append 0, and then total dot append 0. This is not ideal. We should make a dictionary actually. Let me see. But we'll see. So for players in land, yes, you, me. Here, let's try it out. Var, we'll do both and see which one's better. Var, title, all tax info. Okay. All tax info on total users is equal to this. Should we include, I mean, we could maybe include this information as well. I'll leave it the way it is for now. So yeah, we already have all the titles. Total users plus equals 1, total taxable plus equals the player's land plots, times the economy times the tax rate. And then what we're gonna do is for and then I'll also include the array here. So total tax pool. The thing is, it's based on titles now. But that makes our life so much easier if we do it like that, with an array. So let's try it out. So for title in titles, or this is an array. What we might want to do is size. If all right, and then also we want to say the tax revenue of this user is minus whatever this is. But yeah, we'll say for Also, how do we want to do this for each? Do we iterate through our users again, or do we reference our users? Because yeah, at this point we could just iterate through our. I think we can just go through our users. We might need to go through our users one more time, and then we just divide it by our total users, and that's how much they make. So for player in players with land, or should we? Yeah, let's just do it again, and we'll see. We'll see if we need anything else. How's it going, Captain McFriendly? Do we go through each title, or do we don't really care for the title because we already know? Let me see. Their titles index. How goes the NPC things? We'll see. I don't know if I'm overcomplicating this, but we'll find out in just a second. So the revenue, the tax revenue they make, player.tax is equal to, or we'll say plus equals all tax info. Tax info on their title. This will be divided by them. So by of their title, but from their titles index -1. So how do we grab that? The class below is titles, or like, yeah, titles dot get. Wait, what is array? Where's our get? Oh my goodness. Hiya, how's it going? Where the hell are our methods? So we find this -1. But this can't be, obviously it can't be 0. Class below. Technically, it can't equal -1. We can go into the... We could go into the peasants, but like nothing's gonna happen. So if it doesn't equal -1, we'll say tax revenue plus equals the class below. Wait, titles at class below. We'll make it a float for now. Class below is equal to -1. What's going on here? And then divided by all tax info on title on total users. All right, I think we're good. I think this is it. Why is it? Why does it seem so easy? Why is this so much easier than what it was? Currently, tax revenue is not a float, though. I guess we can make it one. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. We don't necessarily need to save this, but we can. Yeah, we'll do it. Wait, is there anything else? If it's not equal to -1, we say tax revenue is equal to the class below, their total prize pool or their total tax pool divided by all the users above. All right, yeah, I think this is good. And we'll say resource, user resource, manager dot save user resource on user. Although we don't care for saving this just yet, so let's just try it out. I wonder if this is the best way to do it, though. And then also, we also want to subtract the revenue from this user. So player.text revenue. How do we want to do this though? The only issue about this though is that we're going from above to below. And if there's no user above, then there's an issue here. So we have to, yeah, we're doing something wrong here. Let me think about it. Land is so expensive. You're the one who increased the price. You're the reason. You're the reason why. We should get a land price command. Humbug. Let me think about it. How do we do this now? I think what we're going to want to do instead is reference the users inside of that class and then check, or like basically on all tax info, we should append that user, that resource to that array. And then we check that way. And then after we grab all of the users, I think we go from the top. No, we go from the bottom. Why is math so hard? Here, we'll do user resources. User resources is equal to an array. And then for these users, what's going on here? What have we done? Expected expression as dictionary value. Oh, whoops. And then we technically wouldn't need the total users then, but we'll work with it. All right, so then I guess we can just, instead of iterating through users again, we'll just iterate through for user, or I guess for title in all tax info. Should we do the keys? So we could technically. Are you feeling? How am I feeling? I'm pretty good. How's it going, K-Tronics? I'm pretty good. So we could try grabbing the class above for title. How do we grab the class above? I mean, we have an array. Of titles too. I wonder if it would have been easier to just have this be an array instead, with a dictionary of. Like technically we could do it this like. Ooh. Let me try. How do we want to do this? And also we want to say player.tax revenue minus equals. Actually, do we want to do this now? Why is this so difficult? I think there's a easier way to do this though. Like maybe we just put money into the prize pool. Every class puts the money into the prize pool, which is already what they're doing. We take money out of the prize pool and the tax pool. And if no one takes your money, then you get to then we'll return it to you. We get our taxes back. Is that even legal? I mean, they're tax returns. Well, I guess it's for the rich to get their money back. How it works in our system is if there's no one there, like if no one is here to take your tax, if no one's here to take your money, you get to keep it. So right now your land is always generating wealth. It's always generating money, but like, let's say there's no count to take your money, then well, like you shouldn't be taxed for it. If Pigorli is here, he takes all your money, basically. Yeah, if Pigorli is here, he'll take your money. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to do. It's so difficult to figure out. You are a count? I am a count. You'll always take wealth from everyone below you? Yeah, that's the idea. But we're taxing upwards. Or maybe we should maybe it works if we tax, maybe that would be easier if we go from top to bottom. I don't know. Let me think about this. If we start from the top class and we take money from the bottom, we keep going, and then I guess we can do it that way. So here, let's do that instead. So we'll say for title in, we actually have a titles variable here. So we'll say for title in titles dot size. We'll say title oh my god. This is -1, right? Title size minus. If practical is here and practical is the highest, then the count gets the share of the count and above. How it works is if practical is here and practical is the highest, then the count gets. No. How I'm setting it up right now is then it's like if let's say if Pigorli isn't here and I'm the only one here, I collect taxes as count, and that's it. If Pigorli is here, then I collect taxes as count, and then I also pay Pigorli taxes based on my 5%. How much land for Baron? It should be, it's based on the mean. So right now, if we look at gold, yeah, it should be 13. So you're probably a Baron at this point. Gold, Tom. Yeah, you're a Baron. You should buy more land though. You have a lot of, you're sitting on a lot of estate wealth, by the way. Do this, buy land, all. But you were having issues getting the math to work. You don't necessarily have to give shares above you to you if you aren't. Could return it, though. I think you should take it, but the math is simpler. It's just a pool of money. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm pooling the money together. I tried writing it with Claude though, but like it wasn't working too well. Wait, I'm trying to understand what you're saying. If what you're saying is simpler, you don't necessarily have to give shares above you to. If we aren't, you could return it though. I think you should take it. Oh, so what you're saying is every class pools all their money. So what you're saying is every class pools their money to the top class. Oh shit, what the hell? Did we crash? Then allocate top down. I see. That could actually that works out pretty nicely too. Yeah, you can factor in the tax paid out into that. Yeah. So you subtract your own tax, and then okay. So if we do it that way, I guess what am I figuring out in terms of like how much does a person get paid in that case? So let's say, oh, that's kind of difficult to like. I'm trying to figure out how the hell do we even figure that out? Like, do they make 5 times, like 5% times, whatever their index is in the list, or like five times the amount of classes that are currently here? I don't know how that works. Can I play this game too? Yeah, you can either do exclamation join or follow, and then you're added to the system. Let me pseudocode it. Okay. Yeah, because I'm trying to figure out who, like, the top class. I don't know how we factor in what the top class receives in terms of like percentage wise. Because it could be, you know, let's say there's only, you know, a baron, or let's say there's only an archduke and one landowner. Does the archduke take everything, or does the baron take everything and then the landowner takes nothing? Or like, does the baron take nothing for the most part? Just for shit and giggles, can you show me how the current code for calculating how much someone is about to earn from their estate wealth? How much the person owns from their estate wealth is player land plots times economy level. And it's how much, yeah, not from their estate wealth, but from their land plots. I am in Benadra. How the system works. If you want to see the entire wiki, you can find everything here. Most of the information is pretty up to date. We're implementing a tax system right now. You can find it. Amen. All right, sounds good. Yeah, everything is in this wiki for the most part. And then if you want to see, so right now all text is disabled on the chat here. You see it on the bottom right of the screen when something gets redeemed. Or if you want to find information on the Discord, you have to join the Discord, and then you go into channel and roles, and then you go into access RPG log. Eventually, I'm going to put it on a website, but show the log on our website. But for now, we just log everything over here. minimize in the chat messages of the RPG game. So some of the... Oh, yeah, you were just saying that. Can you still force messages? Yeah, you should be able to. You should still be... It should still be saved on your chat. Although, eventually, what might end up happening, Mogmon, is that it might be a separate window. But I'll let you know when that happens. But, like, it'd be nicer, because then you can, like, do most of your things on your own chat. It'll still be logged on the stream, but everything will be shown on, like, your own screen. To, like, remove clutter from the chat. Okay, in the meantime, while Panda's trying to figure that out, I'll try to do it this way. Just because I'm still not sure how we're going to allocate, you know, taxes for classes that don't exist yet. I mean, I guess we have the tax pool. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, so the backwards index for title index and titles.size. What's going on here? Title index. Oh, we don't need this. So backwards index, we're going to go into... var current. I'm going to say backwards title. Title is equal to titles at backwards index. And then we're going to say while the total users on the class below is equal, like we need at least one user who has, or like the total tax pool, for instance, actually has a value in it. What's going on here? Assignment not allowed inside. What? Titles backwards. What? Assignment is not allowed inside expression. Oh, whoops. Okay. Don't do this now. You're in the zone of making magic happen. What was the... Oh, programmer art? Yeah. Remind me. I'll if I ever forget, just like, you know... I'm trying to set a reminder command, but I haven't done that yet. Oh my god, it's already... I've already been streaming for 5 hours. That's crazy. So backwards title, and then what we're gonna do is while index doesn't equal bar temp backwards backwards index. So I guess we don't care for that. We'll just say backwards index. While backwards index does not equal 0. I protect. You gotta do exclamation Q. All right. So we're going to say backwards index minus equals 1, or minus equals 1, and then title temp backwards title, and then we're going to want to say all tax info if all tax info on, oh my goodness, on the title on our total tax pool does not equal 0. Oh, Mogmon, you didn't get your message. Let me see. Yeah, do you have do you have force messages? It's set to true. Here, I'll send you. I'll have to fix it. Let me see here. Where is this under? Yo, how's it going, Zendra? This is in our chat, or sorry, no, our bot messages. I'm not sure if I have the user on this. If user dot force. Do I have the user saved here? Oh, it's the user resource dot force. I'll say this or this. But let's just make sure that our user HTTP request. What's going on here? Or sorry, user HTTP request on StarQuest faction. Send a message on. Okay, yeah, we are sending. Okay, I'll reload. Give me 1 second. But here, Mogmon, I'll just send you this. I'll send you your quest right now. But after I reload, it should force those messages. Give me 1 second though. What did I want to do again? In our, oh yeah, land. Probably this. We are returning early. Okay, let me just reload. Yeah, but the deving is going pretty well. Okay. So yeah, we keep going back. If the title is not equal to 0, then we're gonna we also have to make sure that after, I guess once we hit this backwards index, the next index that we go to is this backwards index. So maybe we want to save this variable somewhere else. And then say, I guess, title index plus equals whatever. Or yeah, maybe we put this out somewhere else. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. Blah, blah, blah. Or I guess we can just make it a while the backwards index is not equal to, yeah, we'll fix that. Yeah, I guess that's what we should do. Yeah, let's change this. All I guess we could also say is not equal to 1 since we're going to go to 1. Or yeah, we'll do it to 1. Backwards title, backwards index is equal to the just uh-oh, something broke. User.force message. Invalid index. Is it force messages? Oh, it is. Did it send that message? I wonder. No, it didn't. Here, I'll give you another quest. Again, we're gonna do while backwards index does not equal 0. Backwards index minus equals 1, and then how do we want to do this? If all our tax info is not equal to 0, then we go into the backwards title, and we say user or all tax info. We'll say for user and Okay, I think I'm pretty sure that's it, right? Lower class title, lower class title divided by the tax pool, and then divided by the total users in that current backwards class title. And then since we're already going backwards, it goes to the next class. So, oh, we also want to break after this happens. Ba, 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 ba. McGurks. Thanks for the follow. I think this is fine. So the user tax revenue goes here. I guess we can just try to figure it out now. So the user, since we're trying this out, we're going to say user.tax revenue minus equals this. Although I do want it to equal 0 as well, because I think we messed with some player data earlier. Okay. And then so if there is no user, let's say we hit 0, we want to make sure that if there is any info in these classes, that we give it to the user. We give it back, or yeah, we give it back. Or wait. I guess it doesn't matter actually. We don't have to give anything back because everyone's already taking gold from the top down. I guess. Let me think about this. Because yeah, we go all the way down to 0. I wonder, like, there technically is an issue if oh, I guess we can. I wonder. We can iterate through this dictionary one more time and see if any class has their gold. Can I spam chat? What do you want to spam? For quests? I think quest will, like, it's gonna say something log. I need to make it so that, like, burning. Here, let me do something. Let me do something real quick. Check this out. Message. Or what is it? Bot message. Should I say if name, if user dot username, or wait, if user resource name dot username is equal to Adagon dev. Whoops. All right. After it loads, have at it. All right, should be good. Yeah, but that's a good idea. You're min-maxing, like, are you min-maxing for like being AFK? Uh-oh. Atagon is putting on their their burning equipment. Time to pillage. All right. Oh, Neo, you're a Duke now. Congratulations. All right. Where were we? We were still, dude. Why is this? This is freaking taking all day to tax people. Is it even worth it? Is taxing even worth it? Yes, it is worth it. It's worth it for Pigorli. We want to make Pigorli even more OP, and Neo. We want to feed the top 1%. So now you can do buy gold all, or even if you do buy land all, it'll work actually. So buy gold all or buy land all will work, or land buy all. We have all the syntax covered. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness, you're making so much gold. Holy shit. It lost one of your commands? What do you mean? Land buy all didn't work for you? Oh, you sent code? Panda. Big-Roll, you bought 0 plots of land. Tax shares. For each user, gross earnings, reverse titles is just Archduke. For title and reverse titles, var. If user has title, tax share for title. Oh, you want to have certain tax rates for specific titles too? Basically, it would go and immediately give everyone their earnings, minus the taxes they owe, while also figuring out how many users in each. Part of your code doesn't do what it wanted to do. What do you want it to do? Here, let me just finish this because I'm almost done with this, and then I'll look at yours if this doesn't work out. But yeah, send me the full pseudocode. We'll see if this one works too. I think this is basically done. I'm just wondering if there's anything that's gonna break it. Oh, and I'm also wondering if there's like a case. There's like some edge case I'm not considering because I'm trying to, like, it's almost unlikely to happen. But if there's like, let's say there's only one landowner in the chat, that landowner doesn't make any gold. Or like they give taxes and then, yeah, we're not accounting for whoever's in the top title, I guess. That's the only issue. And right now gold is automatically given even if you're offline. Tax revenue is automatically given even if you're offline. What do Adagon's taxes do for me? You can build. I don't know, I don't even know what we're gonna do with land. Also, I'm curious how many people has Adagon killed? Total life is at 877. Total trees. Wait, there's still more life than trees. Adagon, you're not killing, you're not burning enough villages. I need to recruit helpers. Maybe we can do something on like if you own a lot of land, maybe you can get like villagers to like work for you or something. When is trading being added? We have to figure out like I want to add a system where like the economy can fluctuate in some way, but I don't know what that would be like. I think maybe yeah, I'm not sure yet. Dude, what is left in this system though? I'm not sure. Or like what are we missing? We're going all the way down. Oh, where's our break? I thought we had a break somewhere here. Oh, I guess what we could do is whatever is our most recent backwards title, we give that backwards title. What classes did you expect us to be? What do you mean? Yeah, whatever is our current title, whatever's left, since we'll be hitting the last title, we just give them whatever's left. Also, whoever's the topmost title, they should get their gold back too. So before we do that, do you think Adagon should be a Spellblade, me a Necro? What is Adagon right now? A Necro? Or sorry, a Spellblade. Tag team Necro Spellblade. It would be cool if you guys can work together. We also need more bonuses for your intelligence, like whatever your stats are. The only benefit you have to having you know certain strength and attributes is combat. So I wonder what we could do for that. Maybe like maybe that could also be based on what do you call it? Standard deviations. And then we say like based on who's in the chat, that's what your level is. It could be more dynamic that way. And then whenever you run a quest, like if there are a lot of people in the chat, maybe if you're level 100, but everyone else is like level 500, then it's not really much. Yeah, the topmost class, whatever it is. Here, let me just try this out and see what happens. So yeah, we'll break here. I don't know why we haven't been testing out this code at all. I wonder if something is going to break right now. Here, let's break. So is there any data we want to return? We'll just say text all users. Text all land owners test. All right. So actually, right now, P. Gorley's land. Here, let's not actually tax people, or let's not remove any revenue from people. We'll just see how much gold people make, and then after that, we'll figure that part out. Oh, yeah, I'm reloading. Did anything break? Oh, whoops. I have to reload again. I posted the revised pseudocode. All right. Let me see what happens here, and then I'll look at your pseudocode. Taxed all. Okay, so top users. Let's see. Top users on tax revenue. What the hell? Did I spell it wrong? Tax. Tax revenue is not a valid entity. Oh, it's a float. Oof. I don't know if this is gonna break some stuff, but let's go into our user resource. I'll make it an end. All right, reloading. What is a Celeste clone? Loving the stream. It's a game similar to Celeste, like based on mechanics. Really good platform. Platform works on a game called Memory. You can see it in the bottom right. Yeah, thanks for the for bringing it up here. If you're interested in seeing the game on the Steam page, there it is. All right, so let's do this again. Tax, fake tax, and then top users on tax revenue. All right, so where's P. Gorley? Why is Aya always the top user here? Oh, P. Gorley is here. I'm just blind. Bottom users tax revenue. Why didn't that work for you? Oh, because you're not an admin. Oh, it does work. It just doesn't show. What's Aya got that you don't have? Aya's just like in a really sweet spot. Really good sweet spot. Okay. Is there anything broken about this system though? Should we get like all users? Here, I'm gonna run a function that's like shows us all I'll give you slimes. Slimes are dirty. All right. So here, wait. Let me see something. Let me go into our commands again. So we have fake income. What does this do? Generate fake income? What the hell? What is this? Generate fake income and generate tax? Let me see what the hell this is. I forgot. It's been so long since we... redeems earned taxes. So here, wait. Let's look at top... title count. Generate fake income. Title count. Oh, here, wait. Yeah. Fake income. You can't do stats full AYA. You can only do stats AYA. And estate AYA, of course. So what is an AYA? what class is an AYA? AYA is a Viscount, and they're currently... How many Viscounts are there? So there are two Viscounts. Pigorli. Oh, I see why Aya is making more money. It's because they're 13 barons, and then the amount of money that you're making as a Grand Duke is only one from one Duke. So I guess the total land generated from barons is 2,000, whereas the total gold generated from a... Wait. Oh yeah, sorry, 22,000 from a baron versus a duke is only 6,000. Where's the Boston Tea Party command? Don't worry, it's coming. All right, so yeah, I think this system works. There aren't any users that have negative money. We can try generating it a couple of times. Actually, Pigorli might generate negative income. I'm not sure, actually. Here, let's keep doing it. Actually, taxes fake. Fake taxes. Or is it fake taxes? Taxes. What is it? Taxes fake. Oh my goodness. What's the command? Someone tell me. Fake tax. All right, let's see what it is now. Top users. On tax revenue. Oh, we're constantly resetting that value. Bum, 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 bum. But Marquis and Grand Duke. But Marquis and Pandacoder has Grand Duke Pigorli's back. All right. So wait. Right now we're not subtracting any values. I guess this is when things might seem weird as if we're going back into the land. Right now we're not we're printing money right now. Can't have that. What the hell? My pseudocode would have given Pigorli 5.3 what Aya made. You should add more equipment I can abuse. Okay. Let me finish this. The thing is, right now with this current system, I'm pretty sure Pigorli, because Pigorli is on the top. Pigorli is gonna be making negative money right now. Let me see. All right, I'll try out your code. Give me 1 second. I just wanna see Hexic. I wanna hear dumbass shit. For an Unreal 5 job, and they got back to you. Explorer is by far the best equipment at the moment. Yeah, it is. What's the thing is, actually, if you look at the world data though, the economy is at 109. Gold would only ever give you 5% back anyway. Or sorry, 1% back. So it's pretty close, I think. But yeah, Explorer gear is the best right now. We'll see. Let me fake tax. Top users on tax revenue. Land plots times economy level times tax rate. I think everything is 0 because we're using floats, right? You see something? Bottom users. P. Gorley, symbol. Okay. Let me see. Where'd you post it? Oh my goodness. All right, here. I'll just copy this and let's see if it works. Impractical. Are you following Impractical? Yes. User not found. Do exclamation join. Did you mean join? Yeah, wait, what the hell? Why are you not here? All right, let me see. Why did that not work? Try now. If you redeem something, you should be added to the system. What the hell? Still not. Try unfollowing and following again. Or maybe you don't want to. If you don't want to, I'll try to figure. I can try to. What the hell? But you did it anyway. Try doing it. Wait, what? Why'd you break my system? Who broke? Dr. Frank. What the hell? Is our new... Okay, wait. I gotta add Dr. Frank as well. Who's Dr. Frank bot? Yeah, wait, what the hell? Why is Impractical NPC? Or let me see something. You know what it might be? It might be our new system for adding users, but like, what the hell? Let me see. All right, we gotta quickly figure out what's going on here. On exclamation command. Oh, you know what it is? Wait, join wouldn't work, but why is following not working? Let's see. Run command. Invalid user, type this or join. Oh, dude, wait. Yeah, where's our join? Join command is not here anymore. Whoops. I'm still not sure why we didn't add Dr. Frankbot for joining or this. Let me see. I forgot how we even add users now. Let me see. I usually do this on the follows. Oh, wait a second. You know, it's weird though. Like, you're not getting added at all, and it requires at least, like, if you follow or redeem something, we should be adding you. Not potential bot raid. Followed. From the data. Username is equal to data. Username. Blah, blah, blah. Append, create new user from data. It's not equal to null. User ID. That's so weird. What's your user ID? Practical, impractical, PC. Twitch UUID. Whoops. Where's the practical PC? Let me see. So I have a file called impractical PC, but the username, you know what's weird though? Your username is capitalized. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Usually it's supposed to be lowercase. You're probably lowercasing somewhere. I usually am always lowercasing. Here, wait, let me reload. Something might have changed though, because I redid the chats. Yeah. I think that's what's going on. I have to fix that. Let me see. And the same thing is probably happening for any new users who join. What I'm probably doing here, wait, let me see something. I guess that's so weird though. Who was it that was broken? Who's a new someone here? Dr. Frankbot. Let me see. Like, did it create the did it create your user, but like you just don't like I probably saved you as an uppercase, but let me see. Usually we're saving user IDs, but I don't know. We'll see. So yeah, you're here, and yeah, it's also capitalized. Interesting. Maybe we have to go through all of our users and just make sure. Did you follow for what was your first? What'd you do first? What was your first command here, Doctor? You followed. I'm pretty sure you followed first. Dr. Frank bot. Let me reload again. Yeah, we're going to figure out why that's doing that now. What made you decide JSON over resources? I'm actually doing both. The reason why I'm doing JSON is in case we ever decide to send it over to a database. Get ready for bed. This account is PC only? Okay. Yeah, why did you turn into maybe user resource? So join doesn't work currently. But on follow, let me see. Because it's based on your user ID. And I guess we have to do just two lower. Wait, what's this data? Data, actually, wait, no. Create user resource. Username is on importing dictionary on, wait, no, not resource name, username. I thought I did that. Maybe I like rewrote some stuff and I don't know. Will it work if it's not a follow? It should work if you want to test this out, we can try out the join system. It should be like basically the same thing. Let me see if I have it somewhere in our commits because I don't remember what I wrote. This was when before we made the new user commands. Let me see. New admin commands. It was, yeah, prior to here. So if we can see our chat.gd. Can I see this full? Can I see this script? Join? Oh shit. What is this? Join. There's no join here. What the hell? Here, wait, maybe if I can find another commit that has chat in it. Oh, wait, no, I was just looking at the wrong script. I'll just go in here. Wait, what? If command does not equal join, we pass. Where's our join command? We must go back. We must go back. Colored logs. Probably in here. All right. I assume. Wait, let me see. Oh wait, these are the same. Wait, no. I want to see. How do I see like? I want to see this. Not. Browse files. User resource that append. Here, wait. That's what we need. It's not equal null. We say you're already in the system. Okay. Hopefully that works now. How much land for next rank? It's calculated via math. So I don't know. Let me see. User resource manager. What are you? What's your current gold Adagon? So you're currently a Baron. You have to be in the 60th percentile, greater than the 60th percentile. Wait, how's that work? 23? Oh yeah, because you're pretty close. It's still based on the average, but you're really close to whatever we're using to calculate it. So yeah, becoming a Viscount from Baron to Viscount is it's a lot. So wait. So Panda sent the. You still? Yeah, I haven't tried the. Oh, can you try joining again? It should work. Wait, what the hell? I think it's only maybe for users who. Wait, how am I only better than 23% of the people? If I have more land than the mean, how it works is you're 23. Technically, you're only 23% better than other barons. How it works is like if you have 0 plots of land, you're a peasant. If you have 1 plot of land, you're a landowner. And if you have less than 10, you're a slumlord. But then, yeah, you're being compared to other barons. Barons is when it actually starts, like when titles actually mean something, or when you're actually calculated into this system. G Petri, you're the perfect person to test if our system is broken. Wait, did stats on Dr. Frankbot work? I hope it did. I'm tired of this. What are you laughing at? P. Jorley. Please be lowercase. There we go. Okay, yeah. All right, everything is back to normal. Now we need someone who doesn't want to follow this channel but types !join. Any takers? Wait. No, you're already in the system, Captain. Widegon. Can you check your stats? You might still, like it says. Oh no. What the hell? Wait, why is P. Corley here? Why did Widegon not work? Widegon, what are you doing? What are you doing to me? I just want to work on our tax system, and you're making me do this. Ooh, you may have followed in the past. That doesn't make sense, though. I guess we have to maybe we have to lowercase everything, but like, there would be way more broken users if that was the case. But yeah, you are here, and you are also uppercase. What the hell? Where are you guys coming from? Where are all these people coming from that have that have uppercase names? Here, let me reload again. We just have to lowercase everything. I just have to go through our system and lowercase everyone, and then save it again. P. Corley was a brand new. Oh shit, Finn, why you always come? Why do you always redeem things when I'm reloading? I think you do it on purpose. Here. Oh god. Set dual Finn is fine, or Finn is fine with P. Corley. There you go. You win. Congratulations. Spare or kill. Can't wait for P. Florley. All right, Panda Coder. We've been streaming for 6 hours and we're still working on this taxing system. Okay. Wait. Let's do this. Panda Coder, do you believe in your code? Do you believe? Tax the poor. Here, I'm gonna send all of my my land data. Here is my land RPG stuff. I'll send in my user manager as well. It's a resource manager. I want to rewrite the tax system based on this pseudo code. What the hell? Let me copy. Come on. I'm not sure about the tax shares, but I'll leave it in for now. Please update our tax. Generate. You just have to fill in the blanks. Hopefully Claude will fill in the blanks. Please update our generate tax func based on the pseudo. What the fuck kind of prompt is this? It's the best one. Check it out. It's gonna work perfectly. VIP should get a bonus. All right, so economy level is based on the calculate economy, users per title, tax pool. Oh, you did user is online, track online users. Kick Blaster, how's it going? What is it returning? Should I just try running it? Did you figure it all out? Here, I'll just run it. See what happens. what are the chances it all just works out? Is user online? Wait, no. This is not a thing. Let's just do it on all users for now. No stats. Maybe it crashed when you said exclamation stats. Job is Tomless. All right. Oh no. Wait a second. I didn't realize estate wealth was already considered here. Uh-oh. Wait a second. Let me reload. I don't know. I hope that didn't save. Ooh. It did save. Hopefully you guys aren't like millionaires right now. Grand Duke only made 6,000. Oh wait, but this isn't. Oh my god, dude. No. No. Should I not buy? How much was it? I mean, honestly, Archduke, you made 6,000 or 6,000. Honestly, it's not that much. And honestly, if we keep this system, maybe it won't be too bad. Let me see. Maybe it works out. Divided by what is our current price at? You only made 62 gold. So max you made is 62 gold. So I think it's fine. I'll just only watch you scream for the next 5 minutes, 3 minutes. Okay. But honestly, it seems like here. Wait. So tax report here. Let's look at the tax report. Maybe it just works. Maybe it just works. I'm not sure why it didn't store the information. It didn't print the information, but so P. Gorley collected 3,100. Wait, did you get? I'm not sure how much you made. Did you make 66,000 or did you make? I did not get wealthier. Please do better. Let me see. 15% share. Baron. Mm, 47%. All right, let's try this again, but let's rewrite it with I think someone told me to do here, work, follow, show, form, govern, seam, off, no, first. Okay. Net earnings. Gross earnings is economy times, okay, net earnings is equal to this times the okay. So yeah, let's just do tax revenue and then tax revenue. And we don't need to save just yet. Or you know what? Fun, we'll save. Okay, I'm gonna reload. I wonder why you should have received the full response, Mogmon. The full response is on Discord. Here, I send it right there. I'm not sure why I didn't give you the full response. Was it always not giving you the full response? Oh, you know what it was? It might have been that the... I wonder why. So sometimes if the text is too large, if the total text is too large, I remove everyone's text, or I remove the entire thing. But it doesn't seem like it's... Yeah, it doesn't seem like it even got close. I'll look into that. But here, let's see. Okay, so top users, or here, wait. Oh shit, top users. Also, we should probably commit. Let me see. Got wealth? Let's find out. Wait, let me just see top users on tax revenue. We have a few users on tax revenue, but you know what? It's okay. Just note these people's money. Let's do fake tax. Top users on tax revenue. So there it is. P. Gorley made 11,000. Neo 6,000. Is that correct? Why does it say 66,000 here though for the Grand Duke? Oh, I guess it's because it's not actually giving you that money. I put it on a separate variable right now. just you know, checking. That report doesn't seem right. Total tax collected is 6,610. Total payout is 3,000. What the hell? Yeah, it doesn't seem right because P. Gorley's current revenue is 11,000. But what is P. Gorley again? Gold on PG. I see. Oh, P. Gorley's a Grand Duke. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it's world data. Here, I'll make it another. P. Gorley's percentage was right. How come P. Gorley has 11,000 though? I don't understand the total payout. Why does it say the total payout is 3,000? Here, let me reset user. So net earnings is equal to the gross. The economy level, gross earnings is economy level times user land plot. And then their tax rate. Is this being called multiple times? Should it only be called once? But I mean, it hasn't been reset. I can reset it right now. Okay, Twitch is scamming you? How? My Prime expired, but I didn't get a new one yet. What the hell? How's that even possible? Are you sure your Prime was from, like, the right user? You know what I mean? Maybe you have your Prime on someone else, or no? There's a lapse of a few hours. All right, let's try this again. Fake tax. Yeah, Pigorli's still at 11,000. Is it because there aren't any, like, maybe Pigorli's grabbing more? From other users? That's probably what's happening, right? Like, if there is... like, what are our titles here? We have Archduke, then Grand Duke, and then Duke. Do we have any Dukes? Any Dukes in the chat? If the leaderboard is right, the report is wrong. The leaderboard is definitely right. There's one Duke according... Yeah, there's one Duke according to... I mean, let's see. Top... Or, it's probably Neo. So... Also, maybe these tax rates are... You're storing the estate wealth income in tax revenue? Yeah. I'm trying to see, like, who's making the most money. That's why the two numbers are different? No, because I'm grabbing top users... I'm grabbing top users on like, I wrote tax revenue here. And I'm grabbing top users in tax revenue. But the report is only... It's only reporting tax. Tax revenue. I see. Okay, okay. So, here, wait. So let me comment this out for a second. Because later on we're adding this value, right? So I can just comment this out, and we'll just do it based on this. All right, reloading. That 11K is probably close to accurate. Yeah, I think it's like 9K though, or we'll see. So fake tax, top users on tax revenue. There, so 3,000 goes to P. Gorley. In taxes, then Neo gets 9,000, and Panda 413, Charles 413, me 330. That seems more accurate, right? Oh, Grand Duke 3,000. Okay. What's wrong? I assume the tax share is the tax rate. The tax share is the tax rate. So P. Gorley is getting taxed 20 and receiving 47%. Tax share is for allocating revenue back, not taking it away. I see. Okay. So the tax rate is supposed to be 0.05 for everyone. No, I assumed, honestly, I thought this was tax rate. I was thinking of keeping it. Is this how we want to do it? Wait, what exactly are you doing? 0.05, then 0.5. Is it doubling every time? Then 0.75, or no? So I'll do 0.05. And then those are the percentages revenue. Does this all lead to 1? Or no? No, man. Okay. All right, where's the... At least my original numbers did. Those numbers look to be... Okay. I'm just trying to figure out where the tax shares are. Bum, 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 bum. But change var tax rate line. Change the var tax rate line. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I just put it in, but question mark. Also, my screen is getting darker here. I'm not sure if this titles and keys, if user has the title, the tax share for the title. Available share plus equals. My quest no worky. It probably did work. Let me see. So right now, yeah, this is your quest. It's all being stored on Discord right now. The result. That section that you're looking at is allocating shares for classes with no people. Bump, 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 bump. Right now, the only class with no people is the Archduke. I'm trying to. Is it? I don't know if it's grabbing the shares correctly. Bum, 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 bum. It is? Oh, okay. So then here, I'll reload it. I'll just trust. I'll trust it. Let me know if it's working. So we'll do it one more time. Stats or fake taxes. Takes, fake takes. Oh, I see. So P. Gorley is basically a Grand Duke. Or, what is it? Archduke, Grand Duke, whichever one's higher. Even though he doesn't have the title. Bump, 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 ba-dum, bump, bump. I see how it is. The rich get richer, huh? So top users on tax revenue. He really has 1,600 now. Yeah, I don't think it's grabbing the tax shares correctly. Ignore you? So yeah, it is correct. Here. I didn't read. I thought it was adding Archduke and Grand Duke. I see. Okay. All right. I'll probably review it at some point, but honestly, this is probably fine. It's not even that much though. 1,600 gold. divided by the current world data. Let me see. 109. 16 divided by... Yeah, it's only 14 gold. But we might increase the tax rate at some point. What we might do is allow people to increase the tax rate at some point. So top users, Pandacoder, Charles Cleven, Practical NPC, Colchis, Mogmont, Aya, and OK Patrick. And then Kabilos. The tax rate or estate wealth growth needs to increase. Yeah, we'll see. I might scale it up a little bit because I kind of want people to buy land faster. The thing is, if we scale that up, I'm gonna, like, let's say we double it. Like, maybe we half the price of land. But if we half the price of land, we have to double everyone's land right now. We have to double. Ideally, estate wealth growth goes up. I mean, yeah, we can either do that by increasing land ownership, or we, yeah, half. Let me think. Or we just increase, yeah, like, I don't want to touch the economy. Like, I want the economy to grow on its own. So the only thing that would increase, like, estate wealth is if there was more land ownership. But yeah, I want people to buy land faster too. I want it to have some sort of, like, not necessarily exponential, but it is growing. It is growing really slow right now. All right. So yeah, I guess we could throw this in now. Also, Mogmont. I know Mogmont's been doing a lot of quests, and I've been like, I don't think they get their responses in. Let me see why. I'm not sure why, actually. Should we start generating tax though? So I think the cost of land is actually increasing faster than we gain wealth. I don't think so. Because usually, so far, I've been always, like, I don't really redeem anything, and I'm able to buy land. At least, like, once per stream, and I don't redeem anything. Let me see. Buy land all. Like, I was able to buy land earlier. Yeah, like, right now I just bought land. You need some first-time land buyer incentives? What do you mean by that? The price of land has increased 200 gold since, yeah. But it's okay technically. Like, let me, I don't know the math. Wait, let me try to figure it out for you. Because if you, it was at 1960 and it was like 2000 over an hour ago. Let me think about this. I mean, the economy is only at 109 gold. It's not that much more. It's only 20. It only seems like a lot because of the like, it's 20 times the economy level. Inflation. It's still technically, it's still easier to buy land. Or like, it's just as easy to buy land. It's just that the price keeps going up. So like, if you're, if you don't buy land today and then you wait until, like, next month to buy land, and you don't watch the stream at all, then yeah, you'll lose out on like a decent amount. or estate wealth needs to, or the estate wealth gold to gold conversion rate needs to be a little better. I kind of like the conversion right now. The conversion is really nice. I think, yeah, buying more land would be the solution. Being able to buy more land is the is what I think I want the solution to be. But yeah, if we do this, then we're gonna have to double every. I wonder, is that fair? If I double the amount of land. Here, let me quickly fix this for Mogmon. I'll post this for you. I wonder why that's not working. Let me see. This is on our user HT. Short or long? If... Oh, I see. Let me just make sure. Quest message. All right, reload. All right, let's start taxing people. Let me just throw it. So yeah, it's just gonna be thrown into the in whenever generate gold happens, we'll just start taxing. Wait, what? Taxes? You can never escape. You can never escape the taxes, K-Tronics. Should we leave? Can we retaliate? You have to strike against Pigorli. Pigorli is a beast right now. Let me just see something. We don't necessarily need to do net earnings. Oh, wait. I guess we could just tax them right away. Tax revenue. The net earnings is making the code a little bit more readable, and it's taking the taxes out. Right. I'm just trying to think because like we can separate generating taxes for now just to see how things work out. So I might just make it so that I'll show you your tax revenue here, and then just multiply 0.05 to generate gold. What I might do actually, what we might start doing is actually having a tax variable here. And then what I'd like to do is like, eventually what you could do is like, we can have a poll on if we want to increase or decrease taxes. Or like decrease taxes for a certain class, and increase it for another class. Or have taxes go into like a pool of some kind and then have that funding go into something else that benefits, you know, maybe a certain faction, or I don't know, we'll see. Generate was basically doing part of the generate gold method. Yeah, yeah, you did have it. I mean, we could technically just do generate taxes, right? We could technically do that. I'm just honestly, is that what we should do? So yeah, we could just say user dot what is it? Revenue, or sorry, estate wealth plus equals net earnings, and then the tax revenue is this. And then, well, tax rate we'll set as current tax. And then we could just do generate tax instead of generate gold. I'm just curious if I'm not sure I like this what we're printing out right now, the report. Also, what does the report look like in chat? We have to reset everyone's tax revenue though. I think I have something like that though. Users, let me see. Users set tax revenue 0. It's gonna go through a lot of variables. Oh my god, am I lagging? I don't know if that worked though. Oh, there we go. Top users on tax revenue. Top 0 viewers. Okay. So we can remove this. All right. So taxing has been added. The only thing is, I want to make this a little easier on the eyes. Yeah, I think I can load it. Wait, before I do it, let me commit. Pre-tax era. Did we crash? Is that why nothing is running? Oh. Wait, is anything running? Ah, yeah. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. All right, I'll try. We'll do one generate tax. This is actually not fake tax. This is real tax, despite the name. Let me just make sure we state wealth. Here, wait. Top users want to state wealth. I'll just look at my goal too. Okay. All right, there it is. So I have 95 right now. Not sure how much I made, but let's look at my goal now. 3,000 now. Just make sure we did everything correctly. I think we did. Oh, we're not boosting the economy anymore from land. We gotta fix that. Decimally, this is so cool. Thank you. I'm not sure how much gold was generated and how much the economy was boosted. How much was taxed. And the current price of land. What are you trying to achieve now? So we just created a tax system, and I guess now we're gonna try to create a. I think our next step is to create a voting system where people can choose if they want to increase taxes, decrease taxes, and then just more to do with estate wealth. Have people give people more influence on the economy. But here, before we generate tax, so yeah, right now we say economy level times land plots. We could just say Yeah, whatever the boost was, we can do a var boost. I hope you were added. I'm curious if you were added as a user, actually. Let me see. Stats on Decimally. Oh, yeah, cool. Top 10? Are you in the top 10, Robum? Robum Blind? Or are you? Robum Blind. Oh, yeah, you are. Okay. So boost is equal to... Did we just copy what we wrote here? Let me see. I wonder if it included boost here, actually. It did. So we could just copy this, actually. Let me just make sure. Boost. Also, wait, when it comes to boost, did it actually increase the value? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm just going to copy this and we'll do it ourselves. Bow, 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 bow. All right, you know what? Fine, I don't care enough. Do good. Just make sure tax rate is equal to the current tax rate. Estate wealth plus equals net earnings. Where's the boost? Boost. Economy. Oh, yeah, right here. World economy plus equals boost. Okay. I'm going to reload. Bum, 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 bum. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I think the next thing we're gonna do is I think we're gonna is there a video I can watch? Who'd you even fight? Does random fact not actually boost intelligence? It should. Zero idea here. If you want to see, there's no video on it, but here's the wiki. But we just implemented the tax system, so that's something new. Here, I'm gonna do another fake tax. Here, You're lucky. To receive some money. Some monies. All right, and then let me just curious. I'm just curious. Welcome, Kiri Sukin 3. So 35. Your level is 30. It's 35 is your level, not your EXP. Level is calculated in the same way. Like everything is calculated in the same way with levels. I don't remember if you do exclamation stats EXP, you can see, I believe, let me see. So yeah, that's all of your stats, in terms of EXP. And just because I'm curious here, we'll see. RR, int, in practical NPC 1. So then if we look at stats EXP, my int was 1277, 1279. I'm so lost. What do you want to know? There's a lot of things that are happening at the moment. So I know it's crazy. Like, I don't know what. If you want to know something, I'll answer it right now. We just achieved, we just taxed people. I cannot see messages at all. So messages have been moved for now. Messages have been moved to the bottom right, to the bottom right of the screen. If you want to see your RPG messages, you can also type in force messages. Oh, sorry, force message? So I'm a liar. Wait, let me see. Yeah, so everything is on the bottom right. If you want to see the entire log, at the moment, if you want to see the entire log, you have to go into channels and roles, and you have to say access the RPG log on Discord. My head's in the way, but it's right there. And if you scroll down, you'll see the entire log. By land all. But yeah, so yeah. Sorry if I sound like aggressive. I don't mean to be. I do want it to be intuitive for people, but yeah. Yeah, everything's on the bottom right now. Okay, no longer lost. We back. Is the time shown on the bottom right? Like, should I leave it on for longer? All right. What was that message though? If you really want to see your chat, let me see. What is it called? Force. There's sometimes here I can decrease that on the. I forgot what this is called. Something log, custom log, scene log. The timer is based on 200 words per minute. I could do 150. Or sorry, I can also increase the minimum display time to like 5 seconds. And the fixed additional time I'll make 3 seconds. Okay. Actually, I'll leave this on 2 seconds. Okay. What do we want to do now? Let me see. Adagon, you don't have enough land. Adagon, you need to buy more land. You shouldn't have spent all your money on VIP. I rinse them from you. So what do we... Okay, so we implemented the tax system. Make sure global multiplier, I think, is... Do we... Oh, actually... I do want to have a gold multiplier, but maybe not today. We could add a gold multiplier, though. I don't know if that'll increase... I don't think you answered my question, but how does the stat EXP translate to stat level? Basically in the same way that almost everything does. I can show you the code for it. Let me see, where is it? Basically, this is the formula for it. Is it a different rate between stats? No, it's all the same. I'm pretty sure everything scales the same. Like levels, like the... But my... because I'm confused as to why your intelligence is lower than your sneak, but your level for... because I'm confused as to why my intelligence level is lower than my sneak level, but my intelligence... Stats. So here, wait. Stats on... Can you do stats underscore EXP? Also, Twitch user, welcome. So your intelligence level is 679, and what'd you say? Then your sneak level is 1400. But your int XP, your int level is lower than your sneak. So what's your level on... So do your stats right now? Or sorry, what is it? Stats full? Do your stats full? So your sneak is 50 and your intelligence is 35. It's correct. If you're looking at these last three values that say luck, riz, sneak, and you have these three values. Do you get confused? Yeah. It looks... Yeah, it's right. You do have extra luck, riz, and like this is a bug. Like it's easily removed. But yeah, there's currently a visual bug with some people's stats. I added to your dictionary. That's like, it's just like capitalized weird. Stats EXP. So yeah, you can't do that, but I'll show you my stats EXP. And then my stats, or sorry, stats full. Oh, apparently, oh, stats full, space full, whatever. Yeah, you see it. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. That's where your confusion stemmed. I see. But yeah. Okay. What do we want to do now? Loadout system commits every hour would be a really good idea. All data on combat between users. Remind command. Fix land. Should we decrease the price of land right now? Or double the economy? Or no, not double the economy. Give Panda Coder 5,000, what is it? 5 million what? 5 million apples? Five 500K what? To buy land? Let me think about this. Like, yeah, the only thing we can do is decrease the price of land. But if we decrease, like, if I half the price of land right now, I'd have to give everyone double land as well. You don't? I do. I don't want to. P. Gorley would get screwed over so hard. Like, everyone who bought land with fake internet points would get screwed over. My land fast. Declare war. Yeah, let's double the price of land, or sorry, half the price of land. But before we do that, we would have to, like, maybe I should update like a function. No. Here, let's commit again in case we screw up something. Land? Wait. I'm trying to think. Is that the only solution? Like, yeah, if we half the price of land, we just have to give everyone double their money. Or double their land. I'm just curious. I'm wondering, does that doesn't screw anyone who redeemed land with points? I don't think. Because that would mean, like, basically if you ever ran this, you would get, 2 plots of land if we double. Yeah, I think it should be fine. We'll commit right before just in case too. Here, actually, when was the last time we commit our project here? Sure, new taxes, implement new taxes. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. So land is no longer going to be times 20. Land cost is officially 10 times the economy level. It's so cheap. And then let me just make sure land, where's our land cost? What is it called? Okay. But before we do this, we got to double everyone's current land. Yo, how's it going, XO? For user in land, was it landowners? Oops. Buy your land now if you have any gold. It's about to double. Actually, it doesn't matter. Or does it? I don't know. Isn't it user.land plots? I don't think it matters for the most part. Okay. Wait. Let me... I don't want anyone to buy land right as it's, like... I'd have to run this right away. So let's go back into land. I'll leave this at 20 for a second. All right, so top users. P Gorley. Oh my god, P Gorley's at 99. That's crazy. Ooh. Double the land. Oh, we're not saving users when we do this though. Whoops. Let's go back. We must go back. Boom, boom. All right. Doubled. We doubled it. All right, moment of truth. Oh, we broke it. User.land plots. I don't know if your quest ran Problem Blind. It might have, but it might have not. All right, there it is. Everyone's land has been doubled. Now I gotta buy two. Disappeared off screen very quickly. Yeah, it's on the Discord now. Eventually what we're gonna do is make it so that there's a separate log. It's just that right now, because everyone's like doing quests and stuff, it just floods the chat too much. I wanted to go to sleep. Here, wait. Well, the price is about to half. So it used to be 20 and now it's going... Wait, don't buy land. Wait, did you just buy land? Am I still a Marquis? I don't know. No? You don't have enough? Okay, good. Yeah, your percentile wouldn't change unless someone else buys land, I guess. That's when it'll change, right? Like proportionally it's all the same. Um all right. Land cost is now, I'm gonna reload again. So yeah, now you should be able to buy land half as quickly, or sorry, twice as quickly. Uh oh, peak early. Oh my goodness. We should also bring the animations to the foreground. It's not a bad idea. Let's go back into me. Where's our RPG visuals? Can I just put this on like a higher Z index? Let me commit one more time. I don't remember. I'll just say commit doubled land. More passion. So yeah, Pigorli's title didn't really change. I don't think, right? Literally 0 fake internet points. Grand Duke. All right. Should we have a vote on? Should we do like a local vote on taxes, like with channel points, or should we do a vote on land? Like how much land is owned right now? Or get users, get land plots. There's 1,200 land plots. Seems like you already had a quest, or did you redeem something earlier? Correct those who don't. You probably. Oh wait, no, this is not. You probably already had a quest, unless you redeemed something. Did you redeem something and I didn't see? Rob 'em blind. You did this one. Tax the poor. Trying to. Oh, I see. All right. Maybe you know what we could do. What if taxes were based on the amount of people in, like, what if they were based on the world data? Like on wait, oh my god, total life is almost at 1,000. So what if taxes was based on like this is 9%. And then like you can influence the tax rate by just like killing more people or like saving more lives. It seems like there's no way for taxes to go like It seems like total life always goes up, but that means eventually eventually taxes are just gonna be so high. Why didn't RPG work for you? I think maybe, are you an invalid user? Maybe that's why. Dodd-Funk. I should make it so that any user can write that. But there you go. Here, I should make it so that you don't have to be a brand new user to run that command. Oh, but we need it there too. Wait. I should clean this up, but whatever. All right, what's next? Fix land. Buy commands. So what language is this? It's called GD script. I'm using Godot. Do I have a Godot command? Apparently not. Captain title loadout. What do you guys want? Here, I'll make a poll. I don't know. I don't know what else to do. Maybe we can. Let's see. Should we have like a vote for president or something? Vote for president mechanic. Nick Hogg's World. Thanks for the follow. I can't see chat right now because I'm making this. Can I see the chat in any way? If I like full screen this thing? Oh, sort of. Let me think. Vote for president mechanic. What would the vote for president mechanic be? More gold? You know what we could do? We can also have a sort of like, we can have additional tax with world improvements, sort of like additional tax for boosting, or like, I'm not sure. Government spending. We can introduce government spending. How about that? Global. These two would sort of be kind of like the same thing. But if you guys want me to focus on this one first, I could do that. Government spending. What else? Taxes based on total life. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'll leave this. Where's the music? Where's the music? In the meantime, I want to make a reminder mechanic or a reminder feature. Where should I put this? In our stream overlay? Global. The only place I can think of is putting it in the global. We'd have to make a new variable though. Global events voting. Oh. How do we... I guess because we don't save these ever. Save wheel? Good luck. Peace. Have a good one. We have another function. We could, I guess we could technically just throw it into our test variable. So I don't have to do this. Loki just want to do that. So what are we doing? Global events? All right. Let me just add this command. Oh my goodness. Should I add it here? Overlays down. Oh no, we're gonna crash too. Oh no, 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 no. Yo, how's it going? Booyah, how you doing? Oh my god, what'd you break? Uh-oh. How is this set to 0? That's so weird. Wait, something broke. I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, okay, let me see something. Average karma. Total life is 0. Wait, what? How's it? Doesn't make any sense. How do we break? Not sure. Oh my god, wait. See ya. Have a good one, Panda. Alright, this should just work. I'm just curious. See you tomorrow. Oh my god, why are redeems breaking our world resource at total? What the hell is going on here? I'll give you the quest. I'm just like something broke and now we should be loading world resource here and total life is at total life is 908. See? I don't even know. Let me see. World data. Yeah, total life is at that. Set. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Here, I'm curious though. I'm scared if I redeem something, it's gonna break it. Still gonna. All right. Maybe it's the, is it possible the RR command is doing something? Because it broke both times when I ran RR. No, that doesn't make any sense. Let me see. Total trees is 427, and then yeah, okay. I don't know. Something weird is happening there. Let's just close everything. Okay. So we have reminders, and now we want global events. So potential global events would be voting on, I guess, voting on a president. Just walk away. Sometimes that's the best thing to do, booyah. I want to see something. Will this work? If we go into our bot messenger on our Discord log, if we have the username, Wait, we didn't get pinged. Are things still getting... Let me see. Oh my god. No, it didn't do the thing. They're not. Like words. Ah, there we go. Reloading. Have a good night. I'll see you, Mogwan. Have a good one. Thanks for the lurk. It's still not pinging me. But whatever, it's fine. Are we? Maybe we're doing this after we. Let me see something. Bum, 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 bum. Nice music, thank you. Thanks for the follow too. What are we doing now? So certain messages aren't being logged or should respond to the user in chat. Mostly like help commands. I'm trying to see TTS. Lurk, for instance. Enjoy your sneak while lurking. Although I kind of want to have a different lurk message. What I want to do is actually let's go in here. For now, let's just do this. Handle lurk. Kind of make it more RPG based though. If we go into our like, what's going on here? Our thank you messages, we could also do oops, I don't need to close that. Oops. How's it going, Neo? What you been up to? bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna reload the overlay. Just make sure nothing's broken. Ah, shit. What did I call it? I'll give you the quest. Give me 1 second. It might break the land, though. No, this always happens. We'll see. Okay, we're fine. Oh, you didn't have to do it twice. I already gave it to you. Where is TTS? Why is there no TTS? Let's see. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's go back into our alert command. TTS Italian. We don't have that here. Turning the stream into a game? Yeah, basically. Right now I'm doing some just like cleaning up, I guess. Why is it doing it that way? See? You get anything I can see? It's all text-based. So, I mean, if you look at the system here, it's all here. So yeah, there's not really much to see. I mean, they have like visuals on like combat, for instance. Although here, let me see something. Might be one slight visual bug here. Let me see. I'm not sure if I'll be able to fight you. It's usually only I can try, but it might pick another user if you're not in the system yet. Yeah. If you type exclamation join, yeah, if you follow, then it'll work. I think I have a set dual command, but I haven't looked at it in so long. Let me see. Oh yeah, we can do set dual practical NPC. There it is. But yeah, you saw like wait, let's put it on top. RPG visuals. Oh, what? I hard coded it in, I guess. Let me try it again. There we go. But yeah, you can choose to like dual who on there? Yeah, you can choose to spare or execute me, and then all of your data is stored on basically everything you do. There's like AI integration. Yeah. It's pretty cool. Thank you. Yeah, it's been getting distracted. Like I'm enjoying it so much. I usually work on this game, but because this one's been so much fun, I can't let go. Like we keep coming up with more features. Like we just added a tax feature when it comes to like landowners and stuff. It's like we have that now too. Right, we have titles, gold, stuff like that. I have to update the wiki a little bit actually at some point. What were we just doing though? I literally lost track. Oh yeah, we were doing just like a bunch of lurk commands, which we now have. Okay, hopefully none of this breaks it. Lurking, presence logged, lurker detected. Should be good though. Can people play via whispers? Right now, the only way to play is via commands. We're working on something right now where you can play on a different browser. The issue with this whispers is that there's a max. There's like a rate limit of like 2,000, I think, whispers per day or something like that. And Twitch is behind on what's it called? Panels, like Twitch panels, so we can't do that either. So yeah, our only solution is either to do Discord integration, which shouldn't be too difficult, but we'll have to set up a bot. Like right now we have all logging set on Discord, so if anyone misses a message, they can just find it there. But yeah, everything is done via commands, and then soon enough we'll have it all on that same website where you see the wiki. So we'll probably have it here, and then you'll log in via Twitch, and it'll show all the logs. You can probably respond and do commands here too, probably. All right. Anywho, let me reload the overlay. I'm just curious to see. Hopefully we didn't break the JSON. All right, yeah, should be good. Hello there, AC Cold, how you doing? I'm getting kind of hungry. Oh. Let me see what's in here. I don't have any snackage though. You look like you went Super Saiyan. Oh, when I went like, oh yeah, because of the white. Like, oh, my green screen is like a little weird right now. Bum, 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 bum. So yeah, I'm not sure what we want to add now. I think this is the last day. Oh, dude, we're doing playtests actually tomorrow. So I'm doing. How's it going, Tinny? You were only able to buy one land? That's kind of crazy. We half the price of land, by the way. So now land costs 10 times the economy level, but you got double land for it. And we also added taxes, by the way. So now, yeah, every 10 minutes, depending on your class, you'll generate some tax. You'll get some taxes. Gonna be lurked? All right, sounds good. Thank you. Your phone died? Oh, dang. Sorry to hear that. Mr. Square Peg. Welcome. Okay, honestly, I think we're good. Only active use. Oh, yeah, right now everyone's generating taxes. Like everyone's getting an income from the taxes. I think I'll just leave it like that for now. So that way there's like some sort of growth there. Hypnotic Games, welcome. Okay, should I work on memory? Or should we call it here, sleep a little bit? We're gonna be playing a bunch of games tomorrow. How do taxes work? It's a fairly, just like everything else, it's kind of crazy. How it works now, here, I'll show you. So everyone who's a landowner, gets charged 5% tax on all of their estate wealth. And then, Based on your class, you get certain amounts of based on your title, you'll get a certain amount of the tax. So everyone gets taxed 5% of their wealth. Here, I'll show you the generate tax. So yeah, peasants and landowners receive no input. Slumlords receive 0.25 of the tax. This all should add up to 1. Archduke receives 0.275, 0.2, 0.15, 0.125, you know, and so on. Should add up to, I assume, 5. And yeah, most people are barons now, by the way. Like, most people above the mean are barons. Actually, what was your estate wealth at? I'm curious, because it said 33, and your deviation is... Oh, you're at 48%, okay. Yeah, it's still pretty tough to get to the next title. Wait, actually, the land mean is 27, so that makes sense. Dude, my green screen is all screwed up. But yeah, I do want to make updates, but I think we'll call it here. I think we're in a really good spot. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, why is this running twice? What the hell? I'm not sure why it ran twice. Let me see. Unless our RPG maybe is sending it twice. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we're doing it twice for some reason. Very weird. Generate. Oh wait, no, this is on ads. That is so weird. I wonder. I never changed anything with. I wonder if we just received 2 signals from the Twitch API or something. Because I never changed anything there. Unless we're receiving 2 signals. You see? How do XP print data? Rats, we are the rats. Let me see. Here, I'll just say I don't really care to fix this right now, but we'll just print running ad. Show board of the day. All right. It'd be cool to find oh my goodness, no one's streaming today. Interesting. It's your bird of the day. We might go for Stinko again. One handstand. All right, we'll go for a Sninko today. Till next time, people. They're enjoying some food. I'll see you there, gamer. I don't know why I'm so sleepy today. I'll see you, North Pole, Tanny, Tag Gamer, everyone lurking. Thank you. I'll be on tomorrow. I'm gonna be playing some games. We're gonna be playing Wallaber's game. We're gonna be playing who else is? Exo Drifters. Yeah, a bunch of games. Let me see. Atagons, Nom Noms, Brainoids, Toms, Faloniers.